Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Yes. There's the fade out. Love a good Darius OST. Although that's the best song in Darius by far, in my opinion. Let me see here. Gonna unmute these. Gotta close you. Some of my pre-streaming rituals I have not done in advance. Like a fool. Like a buffoon. There we go. Okay, hold on. It's BLT. That's probably not how you say that name. Thank you for the follow. Dr. Deathwish, BBJK, Mr. JT3, Boss HM2, thank you all for the follows. Space Hoppercopter, thank you for the tier 2 for the 84 whole years. UnivB, thank you for the follow as well. Frog Race has just been redeemed. Let's run that shit right now. You've got a very important decision to make. Which of these frogs will get to the finish line first? Place your bets. All things considered, it's actually not that important of a decision. We just like to play it up like it's one. Truly, the stakes are not that high. The stakes are very high. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's John Frog. It's Frog from Race, dude. That's the frog that the races are all about. Okay, 32% in on Testarossa. Frederick not too far behind. Best of luck, everyone. Okay. 1 and 4, pull away first. Frog number 4 gets to the end, but stops. Testarossa wins the race. Yeah, absolutely love to see it. 32%. The biggest better was correct this time. Yeah, it's rigged. Alright, pay it out to Frog number 4. 10,000 down the drain. I'm sorry to hear that. My heart is bleeding for you. 326,000 new yen given to 14 lucky winners. Ultimo. Hey, for the 33 whole years. Yeah, India. Congratulations to all the winners. Condolences to all the losers. You'll get them next time. Probably. You'll probably get them next time? I imagine. Let's press the Stampede button as well.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
Inside 8 identical cylinders are 8 alike pistons, and 8 individual rods connect to one fine balanced crank, which turns a timing chain that runs the cam, that lifts the lifters, and rocks the rockers, and impels the valves, which bears the bore to gas-air mixture, which when ignited by the coil burns like hellfire, whose oxidation causes expansion inside 8 identical cylinders.
I know I said that Stampede's poems play at random, but now that I know that Pyronoid really hates that poem, I just rig it so that whenever Pyronoid's here, it does that one. It's all a scam. That one is so weird. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking, I swear.
I have 1,000,000 points. I think I won.
Let's go.
Now I feel empty.
I can make like a... We have to make like a new yen incinerator, right? Because we're at the point where there's too many new yen. People got too much new yen and there ain't much to spend it on. So we just have to create like an incinerator for people to dump their new yen into. What's the stimmy? Anyway. Hi, hello everyone. The poems are from Interstate 76 / Interstate 82. 2 very good vehicular combat video games. I'm a big fan. We're going back to India. We did India 1 last stream. We played some dank India exclusive PS2 games, and we're back for more.
Like Kingdom of Loathing, neat gift goal when.
Kingdom of Loathing, neat gift goal when? I don't know. I should, honestly. Yeah, India 2. There's yet more dank India exclusive PS2 games, and I must play more. I'm so enthralled. So what are we doing today? I'll tell you exactly what we're doing. I don't think anyone said anything head-ass yet, no. I'm sure we'll get there. We're playing Hanuman, Boy Warrior, for the PS2. This was the first game to be developed completely in India for the PS2. The very first one. Still came out in 2009, though, which means the PS3 was already out. This looks suspiciously the same, just you wait. This game got, to put it gently, skewered by everyone when it came out. It got skewered by video game reviewers. I'll spare you the scathing details, but one line of a review caught my interest. And this was an Indian review. This was from them. And the review said something to the effect of, because we have a rating system, I'd like to give this a 0. But I don't want to anger the gods, so I'll give it a 1. And I was just like, Jesus Christ, dude. Obviously, Hanuman is the Hindu god of strength, courage, wisdom, etc. And people, religious people in India also skewered this game because they did not like the idea of being able to play as the Hindu god of strength, courage, wisdom, etc. They thought it was denigration. And, you know, just video game enjoyers also didn't like it too much because the game was made in, like, 10 months. They just kind of banged this one out real quick. So, yeah, pretty much everyone that I have observed that has played this game did not like this video game. No one was enjoying it. But I bet I can. Let's play it, shall we? I'm going in. Not gonna stop me. How are we all doing today? Hope you all had a good weekend. Hanuman, Boy Warrior. What is my shit on? I think I'm on Direct 3D. At some point, we're gonna have to swap this over to software mode, I'm sure. Because this game's got a little bit of an issue where the floor just doesn't render at all. Sometimes the floor just disappears. And the only way to fix that's to dump it to software mode. But for now, it should be fine, I imagine. Hold on. Audio balancing. Alright, cool. Good enough. I'm ready. Software mode's a little blurry. Well, the software mode is native res. So yeah, comparatively blurry, but it's more accurate also, I'm pretty sure. Invert camera subtitles. No vibration, please. Yeah, the goodies menu? We've got our boy Hanuman. He's got a monkey face. He's got a monkey face and a tail. I admit I don't know the lore. I mean, no disrespect, obviously. But I do not know the lore. I'm ready. Put on medium. Why is he white? I don't know. This game was made in India. Don't ask me. You can't whitewash your own god, right? Maybe you can, actually. I don't fucking know. Don't ask me. This game is voiced in English when you put it in English, by the way. So, buckle up.
What happened? How did I come here? Who am I? What is this place? Looks like some kind of forest. This forest looks huge. I should
Yeah, that
explore
makes
it.
sense.
Got a good feeling about this one. Yeah, the language and the voice options are combined. If you put it on Hindi, it's all subtitled and spoken in that language. If you put it in English, it is voiced, subtitled, everything in English. Left stick to move. Move out of the clearing to the path in front of you. Cianis, thank you for the 45 whole years. Oh my god, look at him go. Eating fruits will give you health. That was a tier 2. Thank you for the 90 whole years, Cianis. R1 button to grab a tree. Use left analog stick to climb up or down.
Yeah,
Go
that
on,
makes
try it. Is Hanuman based on an actual thing? I just explained this. The short answer is yes. Jump to a vine in front by pressing X. R1 to climb up, L1 to climb down, R2 and L2 to rotate. You got it. This is a good animation. I like what I'm seeing here. The action move, yes! In front of you lies a narrow path. Maintain balance by trying to move straight forward, yes. Balance mechanics, love a good tightrope. We're not allowed to collect excess fruits, though. We're already at full health, so we just can't. Diver stream Pong. I don't think we have streamed any variation of Pong. Oddly enough, yeah. I don't know how we've juked it for this long. Some walls can be climbed by you. Press R1 to grab the wall. Yeah. I know how to climb a wall. Uh-oh. I fucked up. I was just kidding. I don't know how to climb a wall. I lied. It was a prank. It was a fib. Windjammers is pretty close to Pong. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a good animation. I gotta go over here. We gotta go all the way back up. Gotta go up and around. It's basically Maximo. You're absolutely right. Huh? There we are. Okay, so if I try to jump off from there, we just kind of fall. Try to line this up in the middle. Yeah, there we go.
Maybe that cave leads somewhere.
So true, Hanuman. There's gonna be a lot of loading. We're talking like here's another load screen. I'm not joking. There's gonna be a lot of loading today.
He doesn't look friendly.
I have seen the image on Hanuman's Wikipedia page. The music's very blomby. I actually really like this game's music. This game does try to have like dynamic audio though, where there'll be like a combat tune and then a not combat tune, but it's all mixed kind of weird. You beat the shit out of him! Kick his ass, Hanuman! I'm gonna have to turn these sound effects down just a little bit. Oh god, I'm almost dead! Yes! Feels good. Feels good to rotate a stick around. Yeah, the jump kick is actually really good because you can plink it. If you plink the jump button into the kick button, you can do like a KOF short hop kick which makes every game better immediately.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Cirrus, thank you for the follow. Love a good KOF short hop. If I can short hop in any game, it's immediately a 10 out of 10.
Help! I'm stuck! Help!
You gotta help him, Hanuman! What is a plink? It's essentially pressing one button on one frame, and then a different button on the next frame. Hanuman is very strong!
Thank you, my boy. What is your name? Are you lost?
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Come with me. My wife and daughter will certainly like to meet you.
He does not know his name. Completely stone-faced killer. He did not know how to answer that question. Segnor, thank you for the follow.
I love it.
I believe we have an ultra-long load here, because it's got to load in multiple cutscenes. What happened to his lips? He's like a monkey man. He's probably the direct inspiration for Sun Wukong. Probably. I don't know if that can be confirmed, but probably. He definitely predates Sun Wukong.
Don't they look so happy together?
Yes, one Balaka is a great companion for Sunetri.
I wonder who his real parents are.
It's so sad that a child was roaming in the jungle all alone.
Yes, but there is something special about him.
You mean other than his love for food and tremendous appetite? That reminds me, I should send one Balaka to the jungle to get some fruits. One Balaka, please come here.
Yes, mother.
Can you get me some fruits from the jungle?
Sure, mother.
Can I go too? No, I also need some flowers from the garden for our puja. Can you get them? Yes, mother.
Collect fruits, you got it. We actually do not have to collect fruits, despite the game giving us that objective and tracking how many fruits we have. We do not actually have to collect any of the fruits. Go to the forest and collect 100 fruits for your family. As far as I'm aware, we don't have to collect single fruit. The game will just progress anyway, once we have gone forward enough. Digging this mini-map. Those glowy bits over there are save points. I suspect somebody was about to ask. Yo, what's up, Dubstep Paladin? Welcome to comfy, India-exclusive PS2 gaming. All we have are the soothing sounds of nature at the moment. This game sometimes has music. Not all of the time. In fact, I would say frequently it doesn't, but sometimes there is music. It's always really exciting. So yeah, all we really have to do is platform a bit. Are these games released in the US? I mean, I don't know how many times I can explain the brief of the stream. No. No, they didn't.
No.
He does have a spin kick. It's probably his best move right now. We also have a drop kick, which is pretty sick. Unfortunately, the drop kick's not great. But we do have one. You say pow, have it take up the whole screen. We do get some incredibly big hitboxed moves, which will cost that blue meter that you see. On the left side, we currently do not have any means of spending the blue gauge, but we will get there soon enough. For now, we have to pretend that we are collecting fruits. This is all just kind of a tutorial in disguise. Uh-oh. He's dead. You'll be pleased to know that this game checkpoints you pretty much right where you die. Whenever you die, this game's checkpoints are insane. You will lose maybe a couple seconds of progress. It's so sick. Oh, we took damage from that fall. That's alright. All these fruits we're collecting will heal us. Heal our wounds. Yeah, this advanced checkpoint technology. I wish every game had Hanuman's checkpoints. Are you kidding me? I took damage from that. I was not supposed to jump off that ledge. Yo, what's up, itinerant soldier? Welcome to Hanuman, boy warrior. An incredibly mighty and powerful... mighty and powerful Indian PS2 game. We got stuck on geometry for a second. Oh, a dark tornado strikes the earth. Yo, what's up, Zyzen? Can't believe it, he's dead. I'd barely gotten to know Hanuman, boy warrior. Never mind, he's fine.
What happened here?
Son, make haste. Your family is in great trouble.
Who is that?
Don't worry about that. Question. I'm a well-wisher. Your family has turned to stone and will be destroyed by the Asura invaders.
Asuras?
You must hurry, my son, or you'll lose them.
No, it's not the same devs as Chandragupta. Collecting fruits is no longer important. This game was made by Orona, I believe. AU Rona. And Chandragupta was made by, like, Immersive Games or some shit, I don't remember. Now we have to bring all 10 of the villagers back to life. They've been turned to stone. This level of light, by the way, you can see it's quite dark out. Get used to this general level of illumination. A lot of this game is, dark. They do explain this in storyline, at least, but... it's not the most well-lit video game. Is 2009, yep.
Hurry, hurry, my son. You must return to the village.
Piano stinger. Hello, sir. Zyzen, if I have to answer this question one more time, I'm going to scream. So I'm going to do you a favor, and I'm going to pretend you didn't say that. So we gotta go down this way, back to the village. Shouldn't be too hard to find the villagers. For the most part, combat consists of pressing our haha spin button, which the game considers to be your strong attack. You do have a light attack button, which is this one. This is our strong attack button, or goofy little spin move. Press circle button to give life force.
Marry me with
No, Two-hoo!
Huh? No, retro consoles are like the NES and SNES.
True.
Right? The PlayStation 2 and DS are still pretty new.
True. Thank you, Sanae from Toho.
Thank you.
I have brought John Villager back to life. We must find the other 9 of them. Can I resurrect the cows? I don't think the cows were turned to stone. I think the cows are fine. Ah, here's one.
Thank you.
It is very dark, that's true. Circle button.
Thank you. Thank you.
Outside of this particular mission, we can still bring things back to life by pressing circle on it.
Thank you.
But the game never acknowledges or rewards us for it. It's just something we can do sometimes.
Thank you.
Ah, there's our actual family.
Mother, father, I promise that I will save you from this evil.
I mean, I was going to, Hanuman, but you cut me off before I could press circle. You must find out the source of this problem! You got it!
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We missed one. We gotta find another guy. Where did John Villager go?
Yeah.
He couldn't have gone too far. He's a rock. Let's try to find him. It's a very big circle icon, yeah. Yo, Danny!
This $5, go buy some game.
The definition of retro is shut the fuck up in gaming, bro.
Danny, you're the only person who truly understands. Thank you for the $5. Oh, I did miss a guy. There you are. Danny's the only one that understands.
Thank you, my boy. We are all grateful to you. Are you related to Hanuman?
Hanuman? No, I don't.
You don't know about Hanuman? He is the greatest hero of this land, the protector of the weak.
Guys, a little close to the microphone.
No one knows. I heard that he had disappeared some weeks ago.
If Hanuman is so powerful, I'm sure he can save us all from these evil Asuras. I will go and find him.
Now, I do not speak the other selectable language in this video game, but according to what I read, even the native language voice acting is pretty dang.
So, We are off to find Hanuman.
Yes, but who are you?
You will know in due time. What you need to know now is that Prithvilok, the earth, is under an Asura invasion, and all life on the surface of the earth is doomed unless you act fast.
Why are the Asuras invading us?
The Asuras have wanted to attack us for a long time. Through some really powerful magic, they have managed to overcome the sun.
Is that why the sun is no longer visible?
Yes, but we must hurry. This is no time for questions and answers.
But what must we do?
You must go into the Dandakaranya jungle and meet Sage Pulatsya.
Dandakaranya jungle? Sounds like a dangerous place.
Yes, it is dangerous, but we have no choice. Sage Pulatsya will be on the other side of the river. You must cross the river in a boat.
All right.
How will Sage Pulatsya help?
Trust me, he will help.
Okay, I will go.
So what I've worked out is that the bad guy ate the sun, and that's why the sun is gone. So we have to go and unfuck the situation. How hard could that be? Yo, Mr. Radon!
I just from the Red Dragon Island got a double Hanuman. Gonna be a good day.
I can't tell if that's sacrilege or not.
Here lies the Dandakaranya forest, shrouded in myths and legends. Be extremely careful.
It looks dark.
Welcome to the
This
fantasy
forest
zone.
is
Get
full of
ready.
Vaitals, the undead corpses who hang from the trees and crawl over land. Beware of them. If they manage to cling to your back, then they will slowly drain you of life.
How will I face these monstrous Vaitals?
To overcome them, you have to use the power of Om. The Vaitals cannot be killed since they are already dead. They can only be liberated.
What is Om?
Om is the primal sound of creation and departure. Life starts and ends with this sound. Thus you can liberate the undead souls from the bondage of this existence.
You hear that? Life begins and ends with that sound. So whenever you die, make sure you make an Om sound. Jazz Sleepy, thank you for the follow. Mr. Radon, thank you for the 100 double Hanumans. Mercifully, the radar, the mini-map, if you will, always points us towards our objective. So all we really have to do is go vaguely in the direction of the arrows. And we'll be good to go. We can pick up an Om. Oh, I got command grabbed. You. Die. There we go. We've liberated one of these Vaitals we've heard about. When you pick up an Om, I believe you also get a temporary damage bonus. Petrified wildlife! As noted, we are allowed to unfreeze stuff, but there's never, like, a tangible reason to. We're never rewarded for doing so. The game never acknowledges it in any way.
Stabbed, drowned, crushed under a falling piano, fell off a cliff like a cartoon character, yeeted into the void of space because you broke a mirror?
Yeah.
Just say Om and you will be revived at the nearest Arby's parking lot.
I don't know if that's a good checkpoint. Have you ever played like a shmup before and like you die at a bad time and you're at like an unrecoverable checkpoint? That's the Arby's parking lot, I think. It's definitely the like that's the Darius checkpoint where you just can't. Thank you, Adam, for the 100 bits. Ooh, command grab. Every so often we get boxed in, we gotta kill shit. Roasty Toasty! Thank you for the 5 gift subs to the chat room. That's very generous of you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, what he said. Thank you. That's incredibly kind. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you for the 5 gift subs.
Yeah.
Always thank your gift subber if you got. Hey, well, hey, whoa, hey now. Hey, slow down.
Thank you.
You're gifting above the speed limit. Thank you for the 5 additional gift subs. Hey, for the 10 total gift subs. Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, we thwacked him in 2 hits. Yeah, thank you so much, Roasty Toasty. We have to collect 2 ores for a boat. So that we can take the boat to wherever the plot dictates that we must go to advance the storyline. I admit I have not read... I've not read the book. What do the fruits do? They restore your green HP gauge and your blue MP gauge. The blue gauge we still do not have the means to spend yet. But we will shortly. Excellent. Whew. Roasty Toasty gifted Skeleharpy a sub. Gifted 13 subs in the channel. Can't believe Skeleharpy got caught sleeping. Thank you, Roasty Toasty. 2 cutscenes worth of boating. You thought you got enough boating after the first cutscene. We're back. I believe this is one of the situations where we walk forward a few steps and there's another load. We're gonna get hit with this quite frequently today. Wait. Now I feel good. There's another one. I will save my game at least once. That's not how I save my game. 8 save slots. Perfect. That's a long one. There we go.
Greetings, O wise sage.
Who dares disturb my meditation? Ah, it's you. What brings you here?
Guruji, our lands are under attack by Asuras. I have come to ask you for your guidance in these evil times.
Wait. Now I see everything.
The villagers speak of a hero called Hanuman. Do you know where he is? I would like to ask him to help us.
You are looking for Hanuman?
Yes, Guruji. Please tell me where I can find him.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, he's inside your eyelids. Hanuman was not aware until just now that he was Hanuman all along. Unfortunately, that revelation is reserved for the next cutscene, which has to load in.
Rise, O Hanuman!
What is this miracle? What does this mean?
Yes, you are Hanuman, a naughty child.
Overhead
You were
jumps,
cursed to
yeah.
lead a modest life of a monkey in the jungles to keep you away from mischief.
I understand.
Now, it's time for you to assume your true form.
Tell me, what course shall I take now?
Seek out Sage Vasishtha, for he alone has the power to bring the sun back. Then, you must descend into the underworld and destroy the evil Asura ruler Shirkasur.
Shirkasur?
Yes, he is the king of Asuras. He is the most evil and powerful Rakshasa ever. He is a master of sorcery and might.
Thank you, O great sage. I seek your blessings in overcoming these evil Asuras.
You ever play as Shuju in Dynasty Warriors? That's the vibe that I get while playing this game. You just bonk people with like a comically large, like, bonk stick. Never heard of this game? That's very much this program's brief. So I'm glad to hear it. New frenzies unlocked. The D-pad correspond to frenzy powers. Select a frenzy by pressing any of the D-pad directions. Unfortunately, we only have a left and a right frenzy at the moment. The up and down ones are still grayed out. We have to unlock those. But at least now we have the means to spend our blue gauge on things. Roasty Toasty! Thank you for the 50 additional overheads. Thank you for the 1,000 earlier. Thank you for the 1,050 bits. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Roasty Toasty. For those of you keeping score at home, this is the 4th cutscene of us boating. Alright, we're here. So yeah, we got new moves. We got a fat overhead now. Got a good spin move. We do not have the kick anymore. Where the kick used to be, we now have this move, which is also still pretty good when you plink it. Our quest continues to find the guy that ate the sun. We have to return the sun. These usually restore MP, yeah. Yo, what's up, Goof Muffin? Platforming in this game is very precise. Because there's ledge grabs, you see, but we have to like line it up in such a way that we can either avoid the ledge grab, which is hyper precise, or make sure that we hit ledges completely flush. Because it's the only way to ensure the ledge grab. It is much trickier than it looks. We always want to have an ohm whenever possible. We get a fat damage bonus out of it, albeit temporarily. Ooh. Careful, Hanuman. If you haven't worked it out yet, the bulk of the gameplay is running around like we're doing here. Can I reach that? That looks like slightly too far of a jump. I could be wrong, though. He's dead. Ceased living. Just kidding. This game's checkpoints are very kind. Yeah, we get the shotgun. That's never gonna happen. I think we do have to go this way. We just have to nail... like a... yeah, there we go. It's just really precise. Are you forced to heal the animals? No. There is no reward or acknowledgement given for rescuing the animals. And it costs meter, too. So if anything, it's a net negative. But it makes you feel good, so who can say if it's bad or not? Yeah, very good collision. Yes, we got a special moves we can spend our meter on. They're very expensive, though. We don't want to use them willy-nilly, or else we'll never have any blue gauge. We have to go... which way? This way, I think. Yeah, the snake men are extremely muscular. Far more muscular than Hanuman himself. But they're also not very hard to kill, because Hanuman is also incredibly powerful. Hanuman was a boy. I don't think he's a boy at this point to the story. Follow arrow on minimap. Tends to be right. Sometimes you do have to go the long way around, though. The brain cell working hard today. Yeah, you see what I mean? Where, like, ledge grabs, you have to make sure you're completely flush with the ledge. If you're even slightly off, you're not grabbing that ledge, my guy. You gotta... Ooh. But the checkpoints are also very kind. So taking numerous baths. Not a big problem, really. Ah, maybe we gotta go this way instead. I can grab this, but for why, though? There's nothing this way. That can't be right. It's gotta be this way. Oh, thank God. Okay. Easy does it. Where to next? Ah, I see. Uh-oh. We're gonna do it this time, Hanuman. We're gonna take an extra swing this time, Hanuman, just to be sure. Yeah, generally the music's nice in this game. It does play it weirdly dynamically, like there's usually a battle theme for each area, and it'll just kind of fade in and out whenever. You can usually notice. There is fall damage, yes. Hitbox on that's enormous, but it costs like 50%. The good news is most of the enemies that we kill also drop healing for us. He has a built-in lifesteal mechanic. You kinda need it in this game, because it's very easy to eat shit in combat.
You have done enough damage to my kind.
Well, your kind was most unkind to me. They attacked me first. Who are you?
I am Dakshaka, Lord of Nagas and Urukas. Lay down your weapon.
If you attack me, O Dakshaka, that will be your doom.
Please back away from the mic. There's at least a few characters in this game you can hear, like, you can hear the acoustics of the booth that they're in. It happens a few times. Yo, Ray Cat!
It's 2 p.m. time for the real unblockable. Curse of EP.
Curse of EP. Oh, go to bed. Thank you, Ray Cat. For the 1,000 bits. Uh-oh. He's reversed my controls! Not the blue debuff of jamming bomb. Okay. Alright. Collect fruit for heal? Yes. Good. Uh-oh. We gotta shimmy the stick left and right when we get grabbed. It's got guilty gear staggers. You gotta jiggle the stick back and forth to get out. Let me grab this as a damage buff. Please, sir, my head. Alright, he's dead.
I cannot lose to a mere runner. Who are you?
I am Pavanputra Hanuman, and I have come to rid Mother Earth of evil like you.
Hanuman. Then the prophecy was true. You have liberated me, oh great warrior. I can now depart in peace, knowing that it was your divine hand that has slain me.
Unclear if the dragon was good or evil. Yesn't.
Good.
Yeah, he had a cool model. He had lip flaps in the cutscene too, like accurate ones.
What is that sound? I must find out.
He is a curious one, that Hanuman.
Greetings, O sages.
Oh, Hanuman, the gods have finally heard us.
Why, O sage? What has happened?
We are performing a yagna to restore the lands back. But some cursed demons are trying to desecrate our ceremony. They can't attack us, so they disturb our yagna. Please help us by holding off the demons until we can finish the yagna.
Have no fear, O rishis. I will not let the demons disturb you.
Hold them off? You said they couldn't attack you. What are they doing? Heckling? What am I preventing them from doing exactly? It's fine. Save the sages, kill all the demons! You got it, here I go. Fuck him up, block this overhead. This was never released outside of India, no. Clearly, I must write additional words on the screen. Yamuten Miller, thank you for the 25 whole years. Yeah, they were 25 whole bongs, yeah. Yeah, he's got the helicopter Yoshimitsu. He's got the rising Zan hover.
Thank you, mighty Hanuman. You have allowed us to complete our yagna. However, this land is still under the control of demonic forces. You must destroy the darkness that has descended upon the great Abadi temple, so that nature once again reaches a state of harmony.
The great Avdi temple?
Yes, the divine fire has been doused by the evil Asuras. As long as that desecration continues, this land will die. The Asuras are destroying any temple they see. However, some say that the nearby Sun Temple has escaped the scourge.
I think I will go to the temple of Surya, the sun god, who is my revered teacher. Goodbye, O sage. I will try my best to clean the land of these vile Asuras. Pranam.
I would have assumed the Sun Temple was one of the first ones to go, given that the sun has been missing this whole time, and that's why this game is so dark. But what do I know? Far be it from me to question the lore. Let's see, we need to get north. We gotta get over there somehow. We gotta find the long way around for sure. Easy there. This way, yes. Just rotate as I walk. Oh god. Woo! I did not think that was gonna work. How did I take damage from that? Explain what dealt damage. Combat. Yes. As long as we have an ohm, things will die swiftly. Oh, you're new. Hello. Alright, maybe not so swiftly. Oh, you're a big boy! The biggest boy I ever did see! Cool. Okay. As a large lad, yeah. That's a strong emote.
Oh, big.
Oh, can I push you into the... I don't think I can push them into the river for an insta-kill. That'd be dope. You'll get rotated on, idiot. You'll get rotated on! I'll do it again. Okay, 2 of those pretty much kills. Understood. Oh my goodness, I can knock them off the edge. This game is sick! This game rules. 10 out of 10. We have ring outs. Ring out mechanics. Best game. Yeah, spinning to win is very strong. This doesn't feel quite right. I don't think this is how I'm meant to be doing this. Okay, we're kind of living. That didn't feel like the intended way to do that, but if it works, it works. Ah! Into the drink with ye. Yes, sir! This has gotten a lot sillier. Oh, easily ultimate video game, yeah. No, it's not even close. This game whips. Everything about it is very basic. But the game was also made in 10 months, and it's you know, how good of a game would I be able to make in 10 months? Probably wouldn't be nearly as good as this. Uh-oh. The DNO Please Game Jam, Episode 1, How to Program, in which DNO asks Raycat, how do I program? And then Raycat disconnects from the call, never to be seen again. Where are we going, Hanuman? We cannot ford this river. We must go this way, then, perhaps. Yeah, every character is either John or Jane. Naming characters is my passion. Hanuman. I can't fuck around with Hanuman's name. I feel like I would actually offend somebody. I'm not trying to blaspheme today. No disrespect intended, of course. Can I grab this? Yes. Oh my god, look at this crazy spin move! Good. Excellent. Okay, that one is not lined up, so I gotta... Wow, we took fall damage for that. I gotta go to the other one. I gotta line up with this guy, then. Ah, there we go. Oh god, we needed more speed. There's the music. I gotta hit this shit while it's moving? Cool. Whoa. Thank goodness for ledge grab mechanics. Desperately need ledge grabs in every game. I have no confidence in my own platforming most of the time. So when a game has a ledge grab, I'm just like, oh, this game is playable at last. A platformer for me. Ledge grabs. Tried to ring them out. No avail. My favorite platformer game? My favorite platformer game... I'd have to think about it. Oh, God. I don't know if I'd be able to... I don't know if I have one off the top of my head. When I think about all of my, like, favorite games, I don't know if there's any platformers among them. It's mostly, like, beat-em-ups, fighting games, racing games. I do like platformers, don't get me wrong. If I was pressed for, like, what is my favorite platformer, I don't think I have an answer at the moment. I'd have to think about it, yeah. Oh! It's treacherous. Feel like we would have died if we didn't latch onto that. I took damage from that. Can't believe it. Collect melon. Collect banana. How are we feeling about the calm, silent serenity of this tightrope scene? The absolute lack of music, roughly half the time. Wait, this is a slanted surface. Okay, these aren't like steps. The actual geometry is a slope, so you can stand on the empty space. I see. That's very odd. Yo, what's up, Kane? Welcome to Hanuman, Boy Warrior. India exclusive PlayStation 2 gaming. Bird up.
Look, Father. This great bird form. I wonder who he is.
This must be Jatayu. He's the son of Aruna and nephew of Garuda, was close to Lord Vishnu himself. We must help him.
But how, Father?
Use the life force that you are collecting from the
Oh my
demons
gosh!
and pour it back into Jatayu. That should bring him back to life.
You got it. Yeah, press circle on the bird. We gotta beat the shit out of everyone else first. This button goes crazy, dude. Yeah, no ring outs here. Cool. Yeah, it does have a nice cel-shaded look to it. I do like how this game looks. Okay. We good? No, there's more. You. I'll do it again. Oh my god, he survived 2 of them! Best game from India. You dare besmirch the good name of Ra 1, the arena fighter? That was almost completely unplayable because it was way too fast and ran at 50 hertz. I'm pretty sure Ra 1 is the most ultimate game. If I saw that in a mystery tournament, I'd probably lose, honestly, but I'd have a fun time.
I am Brahma-Rakshasa. I have driven away both the gods and men away from these lands. Some people call me Doom itself.
My name is Hanuman, and evil scums like you usually call me Doomslayer.
Doomslayer? We shall see you, Hanuman. I must have heard this name somewhere. I don't remember now. Anyhow, it does not matter. Prepare to die now.
Yeah, id Software is in shambles. Doom copied their whole flow from Hanuman Boy Warrior. Copied the whole flow bar for bar. I can't seem to approach you, sir. Your buttons are insane. He teleported you. Oh shit, he's good. Whoop. Holy shit. How to approach? He's insane. He's crazy. Hold on. I'll be in the background collecting fruit. Don't kill me for a second. I'll be right back. I'll be right with you, sir. I gotta collect some fruits. Alright, let's go. Yeah, so much fruit. Honestly, we kinda need it, so I'm not complaining. Kinda need it to survive. We've been kinda getting our ass beat. Whoop. He is very difficult to approach from the ground. He will just put lightning all over the floor.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Columbums, thank you for the follow. Oh, that was good damage. Yes! Doom Slayer, indeed. Oh, the bird is back. I've saved the bird.
At last. Thank you, Hanuman.
Greetings, noble Jatayu.
These demons are creating a nuisance here. I was just about to fly off.
Thank
when
you.
The catastrophe occurred. I will take you to the great temple of the seas so we can revert the curse on these lands.
On to the bird we go, yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If there was an afterburner minigame where you're on the bird, dude, immediate game of the year, 2009, immediately. I don't know what actually got game of the year that year, but I'm retroactively going to change it to Hanuman. More frozen gods to unfreeze, it would seem. Uncharted 2. I believe it, honestly. Yeah, that sounds about right. Whoa! Smash cut to combat? Hey, at least it's well lit for once. No, I need this ohm. Alright, we're living. Never mind, we're not really living. Wait! There's ring outs again! Go take a bath, idiot! Praise be. Praise ring out mechanics. The greatest mechanic there's ever been in a video game. Oh, these guys are pretty tanky. For the most part, it seems like we can just mash the attack button, beat the shit out of them. We can trap them in hit stun with our light attack. Uh-oh, only sometimes. It seems like while they're attacking, they have armor. Which complicates matters a little bit. Some of my attack animations feel like they're missing some keyframes, for lack of a better way to put it. So it's hard to tell when and how they attack. They ostensibly deal damage at some point in the animation, but I cannot detect the impact itself. It's just in there somewhere. Yo, what's up, Haita? Yeah, Uncharted could never. Nathan Drake is a bum compared to Hanuman, Boy Warrior. There's a lot of smash cuts to loading in this game, yeah.
Well done, Hanuman, my son. This place is now safe from the demons. But it seems that the whole world has fallen before the Asura army. Sage Vashishtha, Pranam.
Hanuman has purified the temple once again, so I may appear and guide you to your destiny.
Pranam, O Brahma Rishi.
Greetings, O Pavanputra. You have a long journey to make.
Yes, I understand that, O great sage. But what has happened to the order of things? How could the demons become so powerful?
Alas, I was tricked by Shirkasur into revealing the secret part of the moon. He has captured Chandra, the moon god, in his sky temple.
So what do we do now, O wisest among the wise?
Is it not clear, my son? You must go and rescue the moon god.
But how will I reach his sky temple? I don't even know where it is.
In my endless wanderings, I see many things, both good and bad. I will take you to the great
Ya Bluto! Thank you for the raid! Welcome to India 2, everybody that just got here. Last Friday, we played some PS2 games that only released in India. We're playing more of them. We're playing Hanuman Boy Warrior. How did Pokemon go? Faulkner had a man dying. Nice. I'm sure it went really well. Well, Faulkner's like a bird trainer, right? Mantine's a bird, surely. He's got wings. That makes sense. That tracks. I don't see the problem. Yeah, he's flying in water type. He's a bird. I don't see the problem. Anyway, yeah, you dropped in on Hanuman Boy Warrior, a very mysterious yet powerful India-exclusive PS2 game. We're currently riding a bird to some kind of temple. Oh, hello!
Welcome, oh Hanuman! So you are coming to free the moon! Reckless fool! Do you think you can even hope to outsmart me, my Asura? The greatest wizard in the universe!
You have caused the death and destruction of countless mortals. You are evil and corrupt. You may be powerful, but you are a madman. And I don't fear mad wizards.
Flattery will get you nowhere, Hanuman!
I hope that voice actor got paid extra, because he was trying extra hard. Wait, I thought we were already at the temple. We flew to it again! That means we conducted that entire conversation from like a mile away.
My journey ends with you here, my friend. I am not strong enough to enter this enchanted realm.
But I have to move forward, my friend.
Yes, it all depends upon you now. But do not fear the old sorcerer and his tricks. Remember who you are, Hanuman.
Damn it.
And all evil shall flee before you.
Goodbye, my friend.
Goodbye, Hanuman. Though
I suspect that fate will bring us together.
Oh, yeah.
In future.
No more bird, bro. I miss him already. New frenzies unlocked. So now we have the other two frenzies. Now we have up and down on the D-pad. The down frenzy is probably the best one in the game because you just spin in a circle. It's quite powerful, as you'd imagine. The up one's pretty good. It can, like, stun a guy, and then you beat the shit out of him while he's frozen. It's not too bad, but I find that in terms of overall utility, the down one is the best one. You often spin in a circle, so true. This is some unhinged swinging. We're clipping through the bell every time. Just clipping right into that shit. Yo, happy Crabco! Thank you for the raid! That is 2 raids right in a row. Thank both of you. How did the stream go? What were y'all up to? Yeah, Indian gaming is back. Danny DeVito!
Remember when I was talking about gaming back in 2009?
I do.
I was actually talking about this game.
Yes!
It was easily the best game of that year.
Yes!
Infamous, Uncharted 2, Bayonetta, all trash in the eyes of this game. Although Rogue Warrior is a close second.
Danny DeVito gaming. I'm gonna retweet that again. Hold on. I can retweet that tweet again. Unretweet the Danny DeVito gaming. Retweet. There we go. Thank you, Danny DeVito. I have to retweet that tweet again every so often. Someday we're going to figure out what Danny DeVito was actually doing in 2009 when he tweeted the word gaming and nothing else. I desperately need to find out. Thank you for the $1, dude. Can I lure them all to the edge and then get a triple ring out? This game rules. Big fan. T-pose for balance. It's a very important life skill. They're always really old tweets, too, Game Wiz. Have you ever seen a tweet from, like, Shaquille O'Neal in, like, 2010? It's all just complete nonsense.
Get ready.
Hyper Blitz League, thank you for the follow. Yo, Schlup! Thank you for the 3 whole years of Prime gaming. Oh, the ring out tech is so good. Oh god. Am I climbing up? Am I climbing down? Where am I going with this exactly? This just kind of goes... Oh, I see. I see. Never mind. I see. There we go. Whoa! Lava room. Woo! Pretty cool scenery, actually. It's pretty sick, I won't lie. Yo, Lemon Spam Gun! Thank you for the Prime Gaming. I like this game's architecture. It's very cool. Fishing for ring outs, because they make me laugh. Wait, there's still more? Huh? Oh, shit. Yeah, prepare for rotation. I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. Oh, he died before he fell out of the ring. He got lucky. Tomb Raider platforming. Yeah, I think it's held up pretty well. It's hard. When I say it like out loud, it doesn't make any sense, like to some people. But I've always felt that Tomb Raider's platforming was like the evolution of old cinematic platformers, where it's like roughly grid-based, and it requires you to have like exact positioning in order to do jumps. That's how I've always kind of seen Tomb Raider. Like, if you've ever played Out of This World or something like a flashback, I always just considered it to be like 3D that. I cannot push them back. Yeah, Prince of Persia is also a cinematic platformer. At least the like OG one. I haven't played any of the other ones. I haven't played anything. I haven't played any of the like 3D platformer ones. Like, I've heard good things about like Sands of Time. And then there's a million billion ones that came out after that. I admit I've played none of them. You have to free the moon god now. You got it. We gotta get up to the top. This is just a save point, so this is not what we're looking for. I'll save anyway, though. I've selected no. There we go. Nice. The Reg.
Hey, is that the spin-off to God of War for the PS2 titled Boy of DNO's mug?
Kratos could never. Hanuman would beat the shit out of Kratos in a fight, I'm pretty sure. He would just rotate. Hanuman would just spin in a circle with his, like, giant club. It'd be over, dude. There'd be no way. Thank you, Ledge Grab. Yeah, the fire beams are all save points. We haven't been using them much, because this game's checkpoint system is so lenient that you don't really have to save. Nor is the game itself really long enough. It's probably like a 3-hour game-ish. Not everyone's got 3 hours, obviously, in one sitting, but you can reasonably beat this in one go if you have an afternoon. Where am I going? Where's... Ah, okay. It's pretty perilous. Every day we pray to Lord Ledge Grab that we actually get our ledge grabs when we go for them. Yo, what's up, rat clown car? I love experiencing video games that I haven't before. The search for games that fit to that bill take you to strange places.
Get ready.
202 Eli, thank you for the follow. Where am I going here, Captain? What am I looking for? Seems like I'm going this way. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Cool. Yeah, this game's camera is rough. You cannot move the camera vertically, so you cannot, like, look up or down. So there's a lot of just prayer involved when it comes to the platforming.
Your death has brought you here, Hanuman.
You talk too much, sorcerer. Your tricks will not help you anymore.
His filter. He was shouting through a megaphone the first time we saw him. You, come here. He can spawn in mooks. He's the best. I'll try spinning. You'll get spun on, idiot. Oh my god, he collapsed. You. Come here. I'm dealing no damage. Oh, he's shooting at me while I'm fighting the mooks. Yeah, that's the freeze. That's our up super that we can do. Yeah, we're not allowed to do ring outs here. The reason why we can't is because they don't allow you to reach the wizard while you're fighting the mooks. And so in order to prevent you, the player, from skipping ahead, they just put a wall there so you can't go straight to him. Which means, consequently, we can't... Yeah, like, we can't go this way. We can't go get them. We can't get them yet until the mooks are gone. That's why there's no ring outs. Metal Review, Howard!
As usual on this channel, I think this game is not as bad as reviewers put it. It's playable, it's a little silly, and that's all I need in a Vijay game. I give this game a solid E for effort.
A Vijay game is how they decided to pronounce that. Thank you, Metal Review, Howard. They were very harsh on this game. They scored this a 1 out of 10. Now, I've played some dank games before, and this ain't nearly dank enough to be a 1. It's not even close, dude. It's like, like the level of dank we have seen on this show, this doesn't even crack the top 10. Like, this game is pretty competent. On the other hand, it might be a cultural thing. I'm not gonna pretend. I'm not gonna opine on a culture that I'm completely ignorant of. But there was a controversy where they felt it was, you know, maybe not the greatest idea to be able to play as a deity that is revered there. So maybe they took offense to that. Yeah, hello deities in chat, yeah. Frog race has been redeemed. Let's try and do this boss fight first. There's a prequel to Asura's Wrath, yes, exactly. Seemingly. There is a wizard in all 4 directions. Oh, hello. What the fuck? It would seem that there's a wizard everywhere. Maybe we actually have to, like, go out of our way to kill the ones on the sides? There's something that we're not doing. Let's try and figure out what it is. Rotate! Come here, you. Ah, we've created a fire that time. Okay, so we probably have to light up all 4 fires then. Gotcha, gotcha. The gimmick has been discovered! The streamer has acquired the critical information. It might be the one that shoots. Yeah, it's true. Hold on. You might be onto something. That guy don't seem to be shooting. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay. How about this guy over here? Ah, yes. You are correct. It's all starting to make sense. What's up, Ghost Lover? It's all starting to make sense. Okay, so it's this one. Probably. Neither one seemed willing to shoot, so let's just guess. Alright, sick. Yeah, it seems like we can't deal damage to him until we've done this gimmick here. So now I can probably deal damage to him. Oh my god! That was so much damage! Did we just spin? Did we just spin on him for 90%? That was crazy! I think he's dead. I think we got him. Ah. Yeah, rotate seems pretty strong. Align the constellations to liberate the moon god. Fish. This represents a celestial apparatus. R2 to turn. Where is the fish? We must rotate to find the fish. Okay. And then we have to figure out... let's see. Oh no, it lit up green. Okay, so we did that right. Light up Scorpion. It's gonna take a while to spin all the way over to it. There's like a plane flying overhead outside. It's very loud. Or like a train going by. I don't know what it is I'm hearing. Yeah, okay, so the floor texture is gone. This we mentioned at the start of the stream. Usually you have to run this game in software mode, which is a bit blurrier. But it's the only way to ensure that the graphics stay correct. Sorry, it's not a problem. Gotta figure out which moon phase Scorpion wants us to be on. There we go. So that should be 2 of them. Yeah. Bull. Bull would be... which of these? We have to do this for all 4 of them. That would be you. And figure out which moon phase this needs to be on. It's all very well explained. These are all things that I had to figure out how they work off stream. Or else this puzzle would have been just a complete disaster of like, how do I do this? I don't get it. There's no information on the internet on how to do this puzzle. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. What was it? Lion. Gotcha. Was not paying attention. I was on a soapbox. Couldn't see the lion. There actually is a Hanuman game facts, and one of the posts on there is how do I solve the moon puzzle? There was no reply, so I was like, oh, good.
Thank you, O son of Vayu. You have restored the natural order of creation. Now you must leave this doomed temple, for Surya the sun god will destroy it.
Hanuman can fly? What did we need the bird for? It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. No further questions, Your Honor. The bird knew where the temple was. That's true. That's a good point.
So this is where Shirkasur is hiding.
Remember, my son, never underestimate your enemy. Shirkasur is the greatest of all Rakshasas. He has many mystical forces guarding him.
Don't worry, father. The forces of darkness can never match up to the forces of light. The hour of doom approaches for Shirkasur.
We have a frog race to do. Once we load back in, we will do the frog race. So we're on the final part of the game. We're on what I would describe as the third of 3/3 of the video game. Let's do this frog race before we proceed. Who do you got? It's harder to bet when you don't see a skeleton. Oh, no, I'm sorry, Lemon. Maybe if we send Denmark a strongly worded letter, maybe they'll let people from Denmark participate in this completely fictitious gambling for worthless channel points.
Skeleton.
But I can only apologize, yeah. 40% of the bet on Peepo. Peepo favored to win almost 2-1 over Horse, the next highest. Best of luck, everyone. Wait a minute, Horse got a huge lead. Horse is off to the races. Could he get across the line first? He does. Lord Horse has done it this day. Can't believe it. I mean, right at the start, Horse ran about halfway across the track. It was just an insurmountable lead, really. He got scammed, yeah. Reikichi Shadow! Thank you for the 44 whole years. I agree, it is rigged. Unfortunately, that's not my problem. That's your problem. Pay it out. 416,000 new yen given to 26 people. Congratulations to the 26 of you. My condolences to everyone else. You'll win the next one. That's my promise to you. 90% of Frog Race bettors quit just before they hit it big. Don't you ever forget it.
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
The wind blows snow that eddies and swirls in the eaves. Through the glass, I watch it climb. Its chill draws heat from my bones. The wide, high pane stands before my hands, stretched wide, spoiled by the warmth inside.
Thank you, Stampede. A streamer will rig a raise, call it a skill issue, then gaslight you into gambling more. That's a 3-step process, right? It's hook, line, and sinker. Can't believe it. Can't believe you'd fall for it. It's the oldest trick in the book, baby.
It is said that Shirkasur sacrificed his head at the altar of darkness. Every time he sacrificed a head, a new one grew back. He sacrificed 5 heads, allowing him to gain mastery over 4 elements: air, water, earth, fire. He then found the magical clock of time and stopped it, thus making himself immortal. My son, you will need to collect the pieces of that clock if you are to make Shirkasur mortal again.
I do like the idea. I like the big-brained play of there being some kind of cosmic clock of mortality, and you just stop the clock, and you're immortal. It's pretty big-brained, won't lie. There's a lot of lore, by the way. This part of the game, this, like, final stretch of the game is where all the lore is. We're gonna, like, take a few steps and then there's gonna be more lore. It's gonna happen constantly as we go through this part. You need to find the pieces of the clock of life. How hard could that be? Ah, platforming. Oh no, I do not cast a shadow on these platforms. That's going to make judging where to land very difficult. Cool.
Before the universe came into existence, even before the first life form breathed for the first time, there was Gaal. This place used to be a temple dedicated to worship time. Shirkasur, in his pride, thought that he could please Gaal with sacrifices and gain the secrets of eternal life. Amused with his devotion, Gaal gifted Shirkasur his life clock, while giving the warning, "You cannot escape your fate." Shirkasur dismantled the clock, thus making him immortal, and put the 2 parts under the guard of his most vile minions. Now this once great temple lies abandoned. Only monstrous dark entities roam about in these deserted labyrinths, guarding Shirkasur's immortality with their lives.
It's some pretty sick mythology, I won't lie. I'm actually pretty into it. I wouldn't worship time, though. Honestly, I would say time has caused all of my problems that I've ever had. Like, time is the root cause of all the problems. I'd be shunning time, if anything. Not a huge fan. On the other hand, Getting 8 hours of sleep is pretty nice. I can thank time for that whenever that happens. It's a mixed bag. 8 hours is a myth. I agree. I'm definitely jamming to this battle theme. This is the hottest jam so far. Cool. The hard cut from battle mode to exploration mode in the soundtrack. Incredibly sudden smash cuts. There's more? Ah, so there is. Gotta find the other piece of the clock. The way that they mentioned it being broken, I got the impression that it'd be broken into more than 2 pieces, but... No, just 2. Oh, cool camera work! Where was that? Hopefully the minimap points me towards wherever the hell that just was. I agree, Dragon Denton. I would imagine that you just die when you do that. That's true. It's like the threads in Hercules, right? Yeah. Cool. This doesn't look precarious at all. Oh, God. Yeah, once more, we are not casting shadows on these platforms. That makes it very difficult to tell where they actually are and where I am relative to them. I guess I should be thankful every platform has, like, a flagpole here. Where are we going? Ah, I see. Yo, get rotated on, idiot! Oh no. Cool. Fire? Minimap is pointing me that way. Can I make that jump? Is this makeable? Oh, okay, good. Whoop! Oh, is this the clock? Is this the face of the clock? We just gotta bonk the thing. You got it. Here I go. Huh. Drop kick to the completely wrong direction. The game gave it to me anyway. Yeah, just push that back where it goes. Lamau, he's mortal again. It's just that easy. We're still boxed in. We gotta kill all the enemies first. That stinger sound. You know, I was hoping that you'd die. Okay, there we go. Apparently I was dealing all of that move's damage to the other guy. I'm fine with that. There you are. Whoa! That's not where we do that from. Thank you, checkpoint. The most generous checkpoints in all of history, this video game. So I have to do that from O. Oh.
Marry me with my
Chandragupta.
Hanuman, you had burst.
It's true.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So we gotta do this from over there. We gotta go down from this way. Thank you, Chandragupta, for the dollar redo. That game ruled. I was a big fan of Chandragupta. Here we are. Cool, okay. Yeah, his little leg kickies as he was falling. I completely misjudged how far away that platform was.
Oh my gosh!
Oh fuck, he looks cool!
Who dares to disturb the king of the hero gods? Who are you?
I am Hanuman, son of Vayu. I have come to end your reign of terror, evil demon.
It can't be! You put back the clock! I am mortal again!
Good. Excellent. Uh-oh. Where'd he go? Whoa! Okay. Okay. Seems simple enough. Just beat the shit out of him. Wah! Oh, he's going for the ring out. I won't let you. I will not give you this ring out. I will spend all my meter for the delicious iframes. That cutscene stopped pretty abruptly. We saw a couple seconds of cutscene, and then we're just back to loading. We're gonna be fighting that guy a lot throughout the last act of this game. He's pretty much the only boss remaining. We just fight him several times. Okay, actually sick-looking area, though. Oh, the bleeding eyes statue. That's pretty sick.
I am the master of all elements. Hellfire shall scorch you for all eternity.
So yeah, basically, because he's got all 4 elements, we gotta go through his silly dice maze. We gotta go through all his haha meme element rooms. Pretty sure we're just in the fire one, and then we have to fight him again. And so that's the gimmick for a while. What? Giant fire face. Leave me alone, rotating firehead. Oh no. I'm out of here. Politely decline that friend request. Gonna pretend I don't see it. Yeah, he's spinning towards me. What do I do? Oh no. Alright, we're probably safe up here. Yeah, I don't see him. Okay, I think we're clear. Yo, what's up, Proto Common? Welcome to Hanuman, boy warrior. Snakes! Yeah, the giant firehead, it like followed us. Uh-oh. I misjudged that jump. It followed us for a while and then it just stopped. He got snagged on some geometry. Honestly, can't blame him. This is the rare checkpoint where we actually have to redo a combat. Oh, there he is. He's way over there. I like that he follows the path. Like, he follows the bridge and everything.
Here's a quarter.
Yo, Smoking Crow. Thank you for the quarter. Okay, so we gotta get a little closer than feels like. Yeah, okay, that jump's kind of rough. This way. And then... Okay.
The great Asura king Dundubhi stole away the beautiful Meenakshi, daughter of the ship king, and a child was born to them 3 years later. At the time of his birth, Mayasur, the greatest demon wizard of the ages, saw strange omens, a solar eclipse and a wolf entering a temple. After consulting magical tomes, Mayasura pronounced that a great warrior had come in the Asura family and named him Shirkasur, bane of the gods.
Yes. Yeah, I would say that this, like, end of the game bit is where the most of the lore is concentrated. Every time we walk past a mural, we get to hear all about it. I did say that at the beginning of the stream, yeah, and I was not a joke. It was not a joke. I was being dead serious about Sun Wukong inspiration. Let's see. It looks like a dead end. No, okay, no, we're good. The mini-map looks like a dead end. There's a vine. Weird lava vine. Don't think about it too hard.
Agni Jivva was one of the most powerful warriors in Asura history. She and her 13 brothers unified the Asuras during the first great revival of the Asura races. At the age of 7, she performed a penance to produce rains in the barren valley of Dhumragiri and helped build a thriving civilization. Then the evil wizard Kala Bhairav cast a spell on her, making her lose her senses. In her rage, she started blindly attacking everyone, killing her own brothers in the process. When the madness passed, her grief was so great that she started crying tears of fire. Today, she is widely known as Antyasu, or the Eternal Griever.
That was the bleeding eye statue, I see.
Be careful here, my son, as her tears of fire have turned into a formidable ocean of volcanic lava that will raise everything that touches it and turn it into ashes.
This game's trying to teach me something. Let's beat it up, yeah. I don't mind. The mythology's pretty sick. Although I do feel like the game's target audience probably knew all of this already. Which makes me wonder if they intended to sell this elsewhere. Because I'm learning something. I don't know if the target audience would be. I feel like they knew already. Valon, thank you for the 7 whole years. Could be for kids, that's true, that's a good point. Can I make that jump? That doesn't look quite... Oh, I see, I can go down first. I see, that makes more sense. I think it said Peggy 12 on the box. Yeah, 12 plus? I gotta wait for these platforms to cycle back. I'm gonna wait for this guy. I love the look of this lava. This this area looks really cool. Oh no. We did not get the ledge grab, gamers. We did not hit that ledge. Let's try that. Thank you, Checkpoint, for putting me right there. The game knew that was a sketchy jump, so they're like, we got you, don't even sweat it. Immediate checkpoint right where you died. You're a big boy. I can't seem to push you for a ring out. Whomst? Oh. I bet I can throw you out. Indeed. Oh, he's back! Yeah, we're gonna have to fight this boss several times. As is his gimmick of being all of the elements. We gotta fight him in his silly fire room, his silly wind room, yada yada. Fuck. He's kinda good. Gonna rotate in your direction. What are you gonna do about it? How many times we gotta teach you this lesson? Something like 5 or 6 times. It's more times than you'd think. Oh, that tracks a little bit. Got it. Understood. The wind element does in fact have annoying platforming, but that's mostly caused by the fact that they're all like shadowless moving platforms, so we can't really tell where we're landing at any point. Nor can we move the camera vertically to like make it top down to try and gauge it better. But again, this game's checkpoint system is so lenient that fucking up a jump, you're never gonna lose more than a few seconds of progress. Oh, someone's having fun with the camera. Yeah, those golems were definitely perceiving the cameraman for some reason. No, nonchalanto. It could be anything. I don't know what you mean. These Daityas are hurling stones at you. These can kill you if you get hit. What you're saying is iframes. I can just iframe them, certainly. Yeah, just don't get hit by the falling rock's forehead, honestly. Cool. Oh, that's quicksand. Okay. Oh, we gotta keep it moving. Throwing rocks. Wow, that does a lot of damage. That's like 40%. Skeleton? Skeleton? I didn't think we'd get a skeleton today.
Skeleton. 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 Skeleton.
Alright, we got the ring out. It's good enough for me. What? Hey, we're alive. Both of us, somehow. Never mind. I've wandered too far into the death plane. Hey, we're both alive again. Never mind, I've killed him. We're not allowed to go that way. Gotcha. Understood. Noted. Woo! Cool. Uh-oh. Yeah, that is essentially a trust fall. We cannot move the camera vertically to see where we're gonna land. These jumps are strictly a matter of trust. Nice rock throw. I don't think we can take him out either. Let's see if there's any other fruits in the room. Just nab this fruit real quick. Yeah, just omen jump. There are no other fruits to nab. Noted. Woo! If I keep jumping up and down, maybe he'll miss. Hey, he actually did whiff. He don't miss every time. So we probably need to jump to the far side rather than the closer side. I don't know if that's going to be possible, though, unless we have, like, the perfect height spacing. Yeah, because maybe he can't throw rocks at us from this distance, is my thought process. Well, we hit a cutscene.
All the teachers of Prithvi Lok refused to teach Shirkasur, as he was half-demon. It was then that sage Shukracharya, the patron of the Asuras himself, came forward and took Shirkasur in his Gurukul. After studying there for 10 years, Shirkasur went in search of the mythical dark temple in the underworld. When he returned, he was the most powerful Asura that ever was, and ever would be.
Well, we've already beaten him, like, twice now. I'm not too worried about it, narrator. He doesn't seem so tough. Nothing a good bonk stick can't handle. More skeletons.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
No CTG, thank you for the follow. Oh, what a thrill. Darkness and silence through the night. Aha! Oh, even then we barely made that jump. Whoop! Command grab! Unhand me, foul demon. I feel like this guy's just gonna throw a rock as I swing. Yeah, I feel like he's just gonna throw a rock at me and I'm just gonna eat shit. Okay, we're living. I feel like if we get hit by a rock, it's gonna do all of our remaining HP. I'm just gonna try and speed run this. Cool, okay. If we keep hitting cutscenes, we're fine.
Of the forces of creation came the most beautiful woman in all existence, Mother Earth, carrying the gift of life in her breasts. Centuries later, Shirkasur came with his engines of war and destruction. Forests were burned down, the seas were defiled, and lush forests turned into barren deserts. Mother Earth, in her sorrow, retreated deep below the surface, crying for the paradise lost. Seeking to capture her, Shirkasur made this cavern as a passage to the center of the earth. He filled it with his minions and put traps all over it. Shirkasur still searches for Mother Earth, because if he captures her, it will lead to total domination over all her children.
I bet he didn't even ask her out on a date before he tried, like, creating some kind of cave full of minions to capture her. He probably could have just asked her out. That would have been way simpler than going through all this trouble. Man, these fruit are not healing for that much. Where are we going, Hanuman? Oh, this way. I see. I see. He's back! Oh no. I have to deal with rock throwers at the same time? This is gonna get ugly. Never mind. I'm dealing so much damage. Where'd he go? Where have you gone? Come here. Okay. I like that it just smash cuts to cutscene. There's no follow-through on the final hit. There's no, like, death rattle. He doesn't fall down or anything. You just thwack him, and then the very next frame, it's loading. It's so funny every time. Using context clues, I've worked out we're in the water room. Oh, Ra 1 was even more abrupt. Yeah. Ra 1 was so fucking funny. This is one of the most unhinged games I've played all year. Sadly, I did not watch the movie. I should have. I still have time to. I might. I did not see the Ra 1 movie. Maybe I will. If this had come out on PS3, which was out at the time, we would have had to do 6-axis tilting for these tightrope scenes. What a wonderful world that would be. We got the good battle theme back. We definitely gotta pick up these ohms just for the extra damage. Okay. Ah! Turtle-based platforming! Yes, sir! Game good. Turtle-based platforming? It's gotta be good. Although he seems to have gotten snagged on... Wait, no, we're good. Oh, he's sinking. We gotta go. Ooh, I didn't jump fast enough. You gotta be quick on that jump. Yeah, waist-high water! I've definitely played games like that where a character sticks their toe in the water, they just die. They evaporate in one frame. There we go. Please teach me the lore.
Shirkasur had sworn eternal vengeance against the humans for the injustice and humiliation that he and the Asuras had suffered for centuries. Today, half the kings of Prithvilok come and pay homage to the demon lord. But Shirkasur does not forget, neither does he forgive. Shirkasur now plots to make all the three worlds his slaves, and it is only you, my son, who can stop him.
I know that Hanuman is like a real mythological figure. Is Shirkasur also a real thing, or is he like, did they make him up for this game as a villain? That's the one thing I have not worked out yet. Yo, Canomite! Thank you for the 29 whole years. Couldn't find anything. It's possible that they invented a villain yet. Oh, that could also be. That's true, yeah. Where are we going? Where are we going, Hanuman? We've actually already streamed Crazy Frog Racing. CTG. I think Mike was on that stream. That was the Mike stream.
The ancient demon city of Mrityupuri was once a city of men, capital of the proud ship kings. The demon lord Dundubhi captured it when he came for the princess Meenakshi. All the inhabitants of the city were put to sword. There were so many tears shed that day that the fertile lands outside the city became barren. For 3 centuries, the lost souls of the city cried silently while they watched the demons perform the dance of death over their beloved motherland. Then, at last, Lord Varuna heard their prayers and submerged the entire city with all its Asura inhabitants in one titanic flood. Now this city is free of all surface dwellers. There are stories of abundant treasures and unclaimed miracles abounding in this watery wasteland, but those who ventured to get them have never returned.
We'll just bring a scuba then, stupid dummy. Parsec Crazy Frog Racing, that'd be the day. Ooh. A little bit too steep of a slope. We are going south according to the arrow on the map, which means we're going down there somehow. Can I get away with just dropping? Or will you tell me, no, you're not allowed to fall this far, you die? Ah, I am allowed to skip ahead just a little bit. We've taken damage from it, but I'll take that trade. Yeah, Hanuman is like a monkey guy, hence the tail and his monkey face that he's got. turtle. Need a turtle to jump onto. All the turtles have left. Need a new turtle. Thank you. Turtles are not animated. But then, that's pretty accurate to real turtles. I have a turtle, let me tell you. My turtle also has 1 frame of animation most days. What kind of turtle? I have an eastern box turtle. His name is Bernie, and he is my son, but he's also very lazy and doesn't do much. But then he is a turtle. Wait a minute. This is like a completely fake barrier. It doesn't extend all the way out. There we go. Okay, we gotta get in there. Am I waiting for a turtle to come by? Am I waiting for that one? Am I on the wrong end of this cycle? We have to wait for the cycle to come back around. There's one. I think I gotta catch a ride on this guy. Well, that was close! Now we gotta get in there. This turtle's very relaxed about the whole thing. Yeah, he was just vibing. Bro is just chilling. He wasn't doing shit. We're pretty close to the end. We only got a couple rooms left. They're pretty big rooms, but we're most of the way there.
You keep turning up everywhere! It's time to die!
I'm going to mash super as soon as it loads in. I don't know if I have meter for it, actually. Might not work. You. Yeah, everywhere I go, it's fucking Hanuman. Can't seem to get rid of this guy. Gotta shake the stick to get out of freeze state. That damage is pretty good, though. Fuck. I'm very much able to play Marvel on stream. I just choose not to. Can't be bothered. You know, it's a Pyronoid. It smash cut to load. Am I gonna get all those orbs that popped out of him? I might not have collected those. They might have despawned. Hanuman stopped walking for a second on the load screen, and I was terrified that the game froze, but I think we're good. Ah, yes, the platforming room. Yeah, those are our 4 special moves that we can spend meter on. We only have the one weapon. We got the giant bonk stick. It's essentially 4 different supers that we have. I find that only the bottom one is the most useful, where we just kind of spin in a circle for a bit. If only because it's got lingering iframes and an active hitbox the entire duration. Do not think we can make this jump. You! Yes! Thank God. Yeah, so we're gonna have some dank-ass platforms to hop around on here. That's the situation. We've got these guys.
The demon lord Shirkasur was cursed by Rishi Vashishtha when he tricked the sage into divulging the parts of the celestial bodies. The sage said that a boy who is more powerful than the gods will smite Lord Shirkasur in this very heart of his realm. Shirkasur had laughed at this, for he thought himself to be the greatest warrior in all existence.
Okay, so now we're getting caught up on, like, the actual events from earlier in the game. We're getting closer and closer to the present with these murals. Am I going to be able to hit anyone with this before it runs out? Oh, okay, we're good. Ohms only last for so long. Camera? Camera? Thank you. We gotta wait. We gotta wait for John Platform to come back. Uh-oh. That propelled me forward a bit. That's alright. At least the enemies are already gone. I was just gonna jump and press triangle while I was waiting, but it seems like jump triangle does in fact propel you forward a bit, and I just fell off. Yeah, this away. The camera work of all time. Cool. I wasn't late. Where are we going with this exactly? Yeah, we don't have visible shadows. This is a new room, though, so we can drop into here. Hopefully. Oh, thank God. Kind of worked. It was a little ugly, but it kind of worked. Rotate! Yeah, anti-ring out technology. If they just fight in a room with no ring outs, then they can't be wrung out. They've solved neutral. Fighting games with ring outs are incredibly funny every time. Like, it might be the funniest game mechanic of all time. Can I go this way? That doesn't seem right. Am I waiting on another platform here, or... Oh, I see. Ah, I see. Although it's hard to call, like, what has funnier ring outs, Soul Calibur or Virtua Fighter? They're both pretty funny. VF has the boat stage, yeah. This camera's not doing me any favors. I hope you zoom back in at some point. Are we gonna zoom back in, or are you just expecting me to... Okay, thank God. We're so back. Yeah, slipped off the raft. It's such a good game mechanic. Need more silly ring outs in fighting games. Yeah, Real Bout's got good ones too. Camera is a little shaky in here. That's another lore. That's more lore. Let's approach the lore, yup.
The great eagles are my most devoted disciples. They guard the endless space, clutching lightning bolts in their claws. They are aided in their task by the 3 mystic jewels, which control the winds of the world. Shirikasur stole the golden egg of the Eagle Emperor and held it to ransom. In return for his still unborn son, the Eagle King bartered the sacred jewels and agreed to go in exile. Ashamed of this dishonor, he performed a penance for 10 years to please me. Finally, I granted him the boon that my son will kill the one who has snatched away his father's honor. For Shirikasur, there is no more escape. Remember your destiny, Hanuman. Wind is everywhere life is. I'm all-knowing, the carrier of life, and you, Hanuman, are my son.
I'm no longer 100% certain who's narrating. But I do enjoy this thorough breakdown of all of Shirkasur's crimes. There's been so many crimes being divulged. He keeps records of them in his own silly element palace, which is pretty good. Vayu, god of winds. I see. Who dares? Text phone, hold on.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Just Spur, thank you for the follow. Give me 1 sec. Alright, cool. We're good. Fighting games are pretty good, CTG. They're a pretty good genre. I'm not standing on anything at all, it would seem. Oh, camera, help. Just gonna cling back to this wall and then jump off like this. Okay, that time it worked. I don't know what that was.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Whoa, nice hitbox. I appear to be stuck in place. I'm completely frozen, Captain. We broke the game. He can't deal damage to me either. The good news is there's a restart button right here. They thought of this. Just in case you accidentally soft lock it, they can just dump you at your last checkpoint. Don't worry, they thought of that too.
Welcome to the fantasy zone.
Yo,
Get
Short
ready.
you can. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, they were wise to put a restart button in. Nah, I'll iframe that. It really does, JCW. The game uses, like, dynamic music, right? But the transitions from, like, calm to action music are so sudden and so jarring. It's just much like the transition to any cutscene.
Your reign of terror has come to an end, Shirkasur. You will achieve mukti, O demon. You have to pay for your sins now. But your soul shall find peace at the end of your dark journey.
So be it then.
And then Hanuman flies away and we win. What, did you expect more of a conclusion? Don't be ridiculous.
Well done, Turner. Well done, Turner. Well done, Turner.
Yeah, it's a Sony game. Why would that surprise you, Rising Phoenix? Christian Slater. No relation, I'm sure.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You came to see the ending, no context. Don't worry, the ending is very sudden. Nice loop of that music. Yeah, this game's cool, though. For how much it got dunked on, I don't really get it. I mean, I've played much danker by now. It's not nearly... I don't know. I don't know if it was worth the dunkage it got. Like, I don't know if the game was deserving of the dunkage it got, is what I meant to say. $4.99. Yeah, it was like $10 as well. Took like 10 months for them to make. So all things considered, pretty impressive, I would say. By 2009, PS2 standards were probably pretty high. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I got no problem with this game. It's pretty good. I would say that the platforming is probably the roughest bit, but there's also a ledge grab. So you can fix your fucked up jumps. And also, B, the checkpoint system is super fucking nice to you. So they figured out how to shore up their own weaknesses. Hell yes, voice credits. Yeah, the PS3 was already out by this point. Your Brodo Common.
I guess this game wasn't monkeying around.
How dare you? You are correct, though. Courtesy of Colonel Falcon on Twitter, I also am aware of a PS2 bundle that came out in India. You could get the PS2 with this bad boy bundled with it. 6,000 rupees game free with your PS2. I'd buy it. Yo, what's up, Griffey? You missed incredibly powerful Indian PS2 gaming. The stream's not done yet, though. There were a lot of versions of the Simpsons game. The only Simpsons game that I had played, based on the movie, anyway, I played the DS version of the Simpsons movie game. I recall having a good time, but it was long enough ago that I don't remember anything about it. Their boy Warrior 2? No, not to my knowledge. We're back to the title screen. We've unlocked all of the concept art, which is pretty nice. All of the goodies. Love a good concept art. More games need concept art. This is as much as we can zoom it in, though. We cannot zoom any more than this. That looks so much sicker than it actually ended up in-game. Yes! Oh! Oh, this fucking guy. Such a joker, this one. Yeah, you gotta call them goodies. That's what I would always call my unlockable concept art or what have you. They're just goodies. I remember all of these places. The Dingo Pictures bongos, yeah. Hanuman, man warrior. As boy warrior. You get both in the same game. Alright. What button? This button. Alright. What else do we got on the docket today? I have never seen the following film. We're gonna play a game based on a film. I've not seen this film, but I'm sure it's the greatest film of all time. Just by context clues. We're playing Dawn 2, the game. I haven't seen Dawn 1 or 2, but we're playing Dawn 2, the game. Based on the box art, I can tell that John Donne is a badass of some sort. I have meteoropic hopes. Get Dawn 2, the game. 2013.
You were close.
For those of you keeping score at home, the PS4 came out that year. So this is, let's call it a little late. This also came out for the PSP. There we go. I also really like the PS2. I can't blame them. Wait, I gotta put this back on Direct 3D. There we go. I'm ready. I'm ready for high octane running around with two pistols action. In association with XL Entertainment. It probably was Otta Sykes. I wouldn't know, but that is my assumption. This could also be the point where the stream dies a death, by the way, because there's actual clips from the movie in this. So if this VOD never hits YouTube, we're blaming Dawn 2, the game. This VOD could die a horrific death right about here.
Put your hands over your head.
Oh no!
Stay where you are.
Yo, Ash said hi! Hey, for the 27 whole years, we're playing Dawn 2, the game. A PlayStation 2 game that only released in India, based on a Bollywood film that I haven't seen. Which means, at minimum, it's gonna be like a 12 out of 10. He stands in this exact pose a lot. He's like constantly doing this throughout the entire game. Yeah, bro is A-posing. Autosave feature. While accessing the memory card, do not remove the memory card controller or reset the console. Doing so may cause the data to be corrupted. I can understand the corrupting of data by removing the memory card whilst it's trying to save. But the controller? Don't know. Seems odd. Yeah, that is correct, Game Wiz. I believe the last Indian game as well. Not the last overall, but certainly the last. Controls. Left hand melee. It could have been DNO too, yeah. Left hand melee, right hand melee. Turn this down. This music's fucking sick. Weapon switch, weapon zoom, fire weapon. Gameplay. Turn off vibration. Sticky aim. I guess we'll leave sticky aim on. This is what we need to call aim assist in every game. Stop calling it aim assist, start calling it sticky aim. Dawn 2's lead actor was Ra 1 star. I had the impression. I'm ready. I'm so ready for Dawn 2, the game. This is gonna be so sick.
अब एशिया के पूरे अंडरवर्ल्ड का बादशाह मैं हूँ. I am the king.
Thank you for subtitling it in English for me.
इस बात को 5 साल हो चुके हैं और अब मैं डॉन एशिया के पूरे अंडरवर्ल्ड का बेताज बादशाह हूँ. The king. मेरा अगला कदम है यूरोप. यूरोपियन कार्टेल ये जानते हैं कि मैं उनसे कहीं कम दामों में बेच सकता हूँ. मैंने यूरोप में पैर जमा लिए तो वो खत्म हो जाएंगे.
Speak to me like that again, I'll have my man here slit your throat. How dare you speak to me? I speak the way I want.
Oh my gosh!
Good timing.
Gentlemen. Gents,
ये है जिमी कूगन, इस कार्टेल का बॉस। इसने इन सबको यहाँ इसलिए बुलाया है कि ये अपने आपसी झगड़े भूल के मेरी मौत का फैसला कर सकें।
All those in favor of killing Don?
Like, who's gonna say no? No, I kind of like Don too. We're gonna leave him alive.
Don, the king of the Asian underworld, had one last score to settle with an old foe. Charuan, a Malaysian drug lord, double-crossed Don, and had started dealing directly with the European mafia. Charuan had to pay, and Don was collecting.
Oh, turn that shit up. Yes, sir.
Don was prepared for a grand welcome.
Oh, he's A-posing again. That's his signature move. Now, I won't lie to you, gamers. This game is, extremely dank. This might be the dankest game of all the ones that we've played. I can tell you how dank this game immediately is. Right here on the docks. Now, normally, when a video game does not want you to see something, when a video game has things at a distance that are not meant to be loaded in, right? You're not usually able to see those things, but if you just go over here, you can clearly see, like, that's the stage, and that's the bit that doesn't load. Then we can zoom in and it disappears. Wait until you see this game's gunplay. You're not ready for this game's gunplay. Are you prepared? You're not ready for this shit.
Oh my gosh!
So now what do you think, chat room? This is gonna be a good day. Oh, I'm out of bullets! Yo, beat him up, Don, too, yeah! I'm so ready. You've no idea. You've no idea how locked in I am. Checkpoint reached. I don't need to spend bullets. Come here. Good punch sound. Nobody can stop Don 2. He's too powerful. Guns? Don't care. Don 2's not afraid of any gun. I'm just gonna keep calling him Don 2. He's clearly Don. But it's funnier to me to call him Don 2. I don't know what happened to the first one. I like that the punch is OTG for a while before the corpse despawns. Come here. Oh no, I'm running out of health! Bloody screen! So real! So we've got regenerating health, of course. Yo, Don!
Actually, my name is Dante.
I believe it. That's probably true. Thank you, Don, for the $1 due. Come here. There's something very silly about this game's combat. Oh, we found Jaduan, overseer of the Golden Triangle, who once betrayed Don's trust only to become head of a massive drug cartel.
Oh, big.
He now deals with the European mafia. Don plans to exact revenge by traveling deep into the jungles of Thailand to put an end to his dominance. Are you prepared for this boss battle, chat room? You're not prepared for this boss fight. I'm going to show you exactly how this boss fight works.
Oh, big.
You're not ready. You're not ready for this boss fight. So now what do you think, chat room? Are you on the edge of your seat yet?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he's pretty bulletproof, honestly. Punch him? I actually can't punch him. I can show you what happens if we go too close, though. We get thrown back out. We're not allowed to melee bosses. I wish we could. Sadly, we cannot. No, so we're doing this. We just kind of dump a clip into his face, and then we run around for a while, and that's the boss fight. Does Don have a life bar? No. Don has, like, Call of Duty bloody screen. That's how you gauge Don's health. Oh, baby. We almost got him. Oh, baby. We've only dumped, like, 75 bullets into his face. The most bulletproof face I've ever seen. That was a close one. He almost got us.
Don! You'll never get out of here alive, you Sylvester will hunt you down!
Don 2 is pretty cool. He's such a cool guy. There's no speedrun of this game. I could probably get a world record.
Was only the beginning.
So how are your confidence levels now, chat room? Having seen the high-octane action we're going to be seeing for the remainder of this video game.
The warehouse where they packaged goods. Don had a hunch Sylvester wasn't far away.
Yeah,
it's time to find out.
Get that A pose. Neutral in this game is non-existent. There is no neutral. Quite frequently, we're going to be running straight at them instead of taking cover in any way. Oh no, we're gonna die! This game also has quite generous checkpoints. It's actually not too big a deal if you die in this game. Yo, frog race, you got it. Done 2.
You think this is impressive? This isn't even my final form.
I believe
Soon
it.
I will become Don 3 and Knuckles.
Don
and before that, I
3.
will become the ultimate being Don 3D Blast.
Yo, Retro Pals raid. You're just in time for Dawn 2, the game.
Oh my gosh!
You guys dropped in on PS2 games only released in India. Dawn 3. Come here. No, come here. Come here. You fool. You buffoon.
Fantasy zone. Get ready.
You thought you could kill Dawn 2 with bullets. Yeah, thank you for the raid. What were y'all up to? Phoenix games for PS2, yes! Love to see it. Glowy strings indicating I can shoot this. Oh! Yes! You'll never catch Don 2. He's too quick. We don't have a jump button, by the way. I know you might be thinking, why not just jump over the rail instead of running all the way around? There is no jump button. Whoop!
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Agent Spork, thank you for the follow. Don 2 doesn't need to jump. Yeah, we do have some NA aim going on, I won't lie. Alright. We did get a bunch of people in the raid. So before we proceed any farther, let's do this frog race that got redeemed a couple minutes ago. And then we'll get back to Don 2. Place your bets right now. Frog race redeemed 2 minutes ago. For people that just got here in the raid and have no fucking clue what's going on. One of these frogs will win. Figure out who. You haven't won a frog race in weeks. I'm sorry to hear that. It's rough out here sometimes. All right. VHS at 34% favored to win over the other 3. Best of luck, everyone. Oh, wait a minute. Did get off to a good lead. They're all wait. Frog number 4 is the lead. Runs for the line. Columbo gets there first, though. Just barely. By the slimmest of possible margins, Columbo has secured victory this day. Pay it out. 589,000 new yen. That is a huge payout to 29 lucky winners. Congratulations to all 29 of you. My condolences to everyone else who has become new yen bankrupt. People are going to have to start taking out channel point loans. Consulting with channel point loan sharks. It's a grim, grim business. It's a cutthroat blood sport. Throw it over to Stampede.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
It's nicked at the edges and leans backwards, almost reclining. Grass grows in tufts near where it enters the earth. Its words are worn with time, and its stained face is drawn long with wear.
What are you describing, Stampede? I have no fucking clue. Anyway. Dawn 2. Where were we? We were in the box factory. Why were we in the box factory? You! Something about a guy named Sylvester we had to kill. Oh yeah, chase that buck! Chase him down, Dawn 2!
He's that way. He's at the mine. Sylvester's that way.
Marry me with my money. Nobody knows what he's describing, but it's provocative.
That's true, I agree. Yeah, 2013, Nike. India exclusive video game. Based on a Bollywood film I've not seen. I have not seen Dawn 2, tragically. But based on this video game, I have a good idea of what the movie is like. Call it a hunch, but I have a pretty strong idea of what the movie will be like. Oh, this was a bad plan. This was a very bad plan. Restart from checkpoint. It probably takes us to the guy that we killed at that door, I assume. Yeah, okay. Yeah, checkpoint is there. The most NA of all aims, yeah. We have to use the right stick to aim. We can't mouse and keyboard this. No dropped frames on my end, Trini. The crouch button is so fucking sudden. Who? Who? Somebody's still alive. You, come here. The fucking punch sound is so good. The instant fade out.
Dawn had his lead. The abandoned mineshaft nearby. Sylvester was the middleman between Jaruan and the European Mafia. If Sylvester thought he could escape by digging deep, he was mistaken.
No one escapes Dawn 2. You can't hide from Dawn 2 underground. He'll find you. He'll dig the mine himself.
The European Mafia should have thought twice before playing games behind Dawn's back. They had to be brought down.
Please hit another A pose. Please hit another A pose.
And Sylvester was the last link.
Alright, no A pose this time. I was really hoping we would get one A pose per cutscene. Don is his name, but it's also the name of the movie. But I'm gonna keep calling him Don 2 because that's way funnier to me. Black Shield Legion!
70 bits, oh boy.
Thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. I love the idea that something bad happened to Don 1 and we're playing as Don 2. This only came out in India. Why is it all voiced in English? This may come as a shock to you, but people speak English over there. I hope that answers your question. Oh, damn, he's good. We've yet to get a new weapon, by the way. Don 2 only has 2 weapons. Pistol and 2 pistols. Yeah, Don 3 gets 3 pistols. He holds one in his mouth. I can't reach him! It's alright. We don't have any disguises, no. Why would we need one? It's not like there's any stealth in this game. There's no espionage. We're just running in a straight line, gunning everyone the fuck down. Although I couldn't help but notice...
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Learjack, thank you for the follow. Although I couldn't help but notice that the Wikipedia blurb for this game claimed that this game has stealth in it. This game does not have stealth in it. I don't know what the fuck they were talking about.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Syncoplay, thank you for the follow. I find that it's usually pretty trustworthy, Nike. Just in this particular case, I can tell they hadn't played the game. Can we crouch in front of crates? We sure can. There is no dedicated cover system, and crucially, while crouching, you cannot fire, so there's not much point of doing it ever. You cannot shoot while crouching. Period. Oh my god, he's got a machete, dude! Don 2 doesn't care. Well, he kinda cared. We almost died. That's what they mean by stealth. I guess that's true, but there's never a situation where the enemy doesn't see us. Like, as soon as we walk into a room, we're immediately detected. And we can't crouch walk either. We only have a crouch. We can't, like, sneakily move around. We can certainly crouch behind a box or something to regenerate health. That's about the only function of that button. Oh, the whole helmet went flying. That was sick. Based on what we're seeing here, chat room, do you intend to watch Don 2, the movie? Because personally, I'm already buying tickets. I'll be right. I'll be in the front row. Uh-oh. You were told to watch Don 2 over the weekend? I'll tell you again, then. Don 2 guy, yes. This is a long mine we got here. The fact that it's the same sound every time. I agree, Bridget Endeavor. I've only watched like bits of Bollywood movies. I don't think I've ever seen a full one. I've only seen bits and pieces of them, but it's just unequivocally the greatest thing I've ever seen. I'm sorry, are we in like a spiral tube? What's going on? Oh, wait, we're turning left. That's exciting. Oh, checkpoint reached. Woo. Oh, run for your life, Don 2! Oh, God! I can really get a feel for how much danger we're in. The incredibly relaxing music that's playing during this.
The bouncer.
The stone cold expression of Don is in no danger whatsoever. He's tired, though. Well, he's not tired anymore. He caught his breath for a couple frames.
You were close.
Mike Hagar! Enforcer for the European Mafia. The mustachioed man of action. Sylvester, in short, is the devil with a shotgun. He's definitely not someone to be taken lightly. The good news is he's got very bad aim. Oh, what a kick! Got it, understood. That did no damage whatsoever. I'm doing real low damage to you, Sylvester. It seems like I can bait the kick. Yeah? Okay, so this is Nooch. We bait the kick. Then we whip punish the kick. Is this neutral? Now this is a boss fight. Aw, yeah, this is the good stuff. Can I punch him after he whiffs the kick? That's a good question. Oh! Unfortunately, my punch is unsafe on hit. The good news is it only takes a couple hundred bullets to put a boss down in this game. Right? Whoa. It only takes a couple hundred shots. It's not too bad. Ooh. I don't think aiming for the head matters for damage calculation. It definitely does for regular mooks, but I don't think for bosses it matters where we aim. Love the way he reloads. I don't even see him grab new clips. Where are these clips coming from? He just, like, he shakes the guns in his hand, and then there's just new bullets in them. Who dares? Ashens! Thank you for the raid. How are things? How'd the stream go?
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Daxtron, thank you for the follow. We're playing PS2 games that only released in India at the moment. You've dropped in on Dawn 2, the movie, the game. Calder Gaming!
Yo! It's $5, go buy some game.
Hold that thought. We'll play that again after the cutscene.
I'm taking you with me.
Oh! No! I'm sure he'll be fine. Nothing can stop Dawn 2.
Sylvester should have run for it while he still had the chance. Some people never learn.
Oh my god.
Weary to the bone, Don made his way out from the debris.
He's unstoppable.
Sylvester's death had sent a very clear message to the European Mafia. It was now time to make his next move.
We got 2 A poses in the same cutscene. That's very good. I'll play that donation called to gaming after we get into the next stage. Jail? Are we busting into or out of jail?
Don needed a distraction. And this was a perfect opportunity. But he was unaware of the imminent doom that awaited him.
Boss, it's him! It's him! Don's here to break Vardhan out. What do we do?
What do we do, you ask? Oh, we cut him into little pieces and put him in a plastic.
What
we butcher him.
What was that voice? What was that, dude? Hold on. Let me play this one. There we go.
Yo! It's $5, go buy some game.
Now remember, this is the sequel to the Hindi film Don, 2006, which is the remake of Don, 1978.
Oh!
It is not related to the Telugu film Don, 2007, which itself was remade as Don, 2010, and Don number 1, 2012.
Oh god. I'm lost at sea. What you're saying is, I need to watch the entire extended Dawn verse. That's what you're really saying. I can do that. Black Shield Legion as well.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
Honestly, mixed feelings on Bustin'. Thank you, Calder Gaming. Thank you, Black Shield Legion. Aljamain, Nick, Lobstergator, thank you all for the follows. Back to Dawn 2.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The Donology, right. I'm sorry. Please pardon my ignorance. Come here.
Skeleton.
I love how in a one-on-one fight, everything dies. Every single enemy in this game dies to 3 punches. All of them. Oh god, there's 2 though! So in a way, our fists are the strongest weapon we have. Yeah, where are the guards? Don't worry about it. It's not important. There we go. There are headshots, which is nice. The problem is, the game kind of automatically snaps onto their torso, And I realize that's because we have sticky aim on. But I also kind of need the aim assist because my aim ain't so good. Hallway reminds you of the PSP Airsoft game. Yeah, this is the Death House from Oritachi no Sabage. Dude, that game was so sick. Japanese, Japan exclusive PSP Airsoft game. Dude. Ooh.
Big Dead to Rights vibes.
You're telling me there's other weapons in this game? You're telling me I got an Uzi? Wow. I can't believe it. I thought for sure all we'd have was pistols the whole game. Can't believe it. And we got a new weapon. Can't wait to ignore it and just melee with it instead. Come here. Oh, he's good! Oh my god, the backdash! He's crazy. Did you see those backdashes? He's absurd. His spacing was immaculate. He's like, I know he's going for melee attacks. Watch this shit. He's like, watch this backdash. There we go. That was a dangerous man right there. What do we got on the drink machines? We got cool. We got cool and we got drinks. What do you think? I'd buy one of each. Yeah, one or the other. They're not cool drinks together. You have to buy one of each and combine them to get a cool drink. Camera? Help. Help me. The camera is stuck behind the door. There we go. Camera? Okay, we're living. Punch them with the pistols. Whoa. He's got an automatic. Uh-oh. That went weirdly well. Uh-oh, there's more of them! Wait for my Call of Duty health to regenerate. These fools, they thought they could step to Dawn too. Oh, interact! Triangle to do! Yes! Yes! That's the first time I've had to press triangle all day, dude. This is monumental. I forgot I had that button on my controller.
Dawn had put Vardhan there. Behind those cold, unforgiving bars. Vardhan was a very dangerous man, a threat. But Dawn needed him. Not surprisingly, Vardhan was taken aback by Dawn's sudden appearance. They had no time to waste. He convinced Vardhan that he was their only ticket out of here.
Why do we need him again? That part was never explained to me. You know, that's probably on me. That's my ignorance, because I've never seen the movie, right? That's on me. That's my bad. Two people with guns completely ignoring their guns and going for melee. It's so fucking funny, dude. Oh, Dawn 2, what a kill shot. He don't miss. No, we're playing Don 2, no ideas for nicknames. I'll have you know that Max Payne copied his entire flow from Don 2. You don't get gunplay like this anywhere else, baby. Trying to see if they dropped any ammo anywhere. Okay, we're good. Max Payne could never be as cool as Don 2. You wanna know how cool Don 2 is? He's this cool. The Max Payne face emote is so strong. Machete? It's not even dangerous. Don 2 does not perceive the machete. He fears nothing. Oh god. Alright, he fears a few things. He fears bullet wounds concentrated at a high enough rate that he dies to them. Don 2 fears almost nothing. I like how they're gradually moving in. Oh, he's lurking. He has no idea what's coming. I'm gonna melee him once he turns this corner. He has no idea the world of hurt he's in for. More Uzi bullets. I could barely parse that there was a guy there. No, we can use the SMG. We're kind of just saving our SMG for when we need it. Which currently we don't. I'd rather use the SMG on a boss. That way we can deal damage to him faster. Because it's the bosses that take forever. We gotta hit them like several thousand times. It doesn't seem like I can shoot through that fence. This works, though. Now this is what I call gunplay. Is tactical action right here. Yeah, every time he reloads, I'm still wondering where the bullets come from. Because when he reloads, he doesn't grab a new clip. He just flips the guns and there's more bullets now. He produces them from thin air, some kind of way. We'll never know. Yeah, no, he's just that cool. Who? Oh, I see. Uh-oh. More than one? Ooh. Fair enough. This game is also pretty generous with checkpoints. Bloody screen! Who? Oh, I see. Oh, I definitely hit him through the door. That's fine. Dawn 2 is just that damn good. Is there another guy? No. Okay, we're clear. He curved the bullet. I believe it. Who? Oh, I see. There's no way you can hit this from this distance, Don. There's no fucking shot. You're not that good. Eh? Yeah. Uh-oh. Whoop. I was waiting for him to just walk into the crosshair. We got 200 Uzi rounds. We've been stockpiling them. I suspect we'll need them. Oh, grab more bullets. Yeah. Always need more bullets. Push button. Interact. Escape the prison. Did we even find our guy? Did we get him? I guess we did. And we're just leaving now. I understand. I hear bullet. Okay, we're clear. No, I'd like to aim up at his head. My goddamn aim, it's too sticky. Yeah, no, I saw the cutscene where we, like, it showed both of them. I didn't realize we had actually gotten to him. They got a new guy for Dawn 3. How can they get a new guy? How can they get anyone else to be Dawn? You see how cool this guy is? There's no shot, dude. There's no chance that Dawn 3 is as cool. Whoa! Okay. Fire extinguisher? Huh. I see. I see. Yeah, I made it stop glowing. Tony's tale is a very simple one. Tony slaughters, Tony goes to prison, Tony escapes, Tony gets framed by Dawn, Tony gets locked up yet again. He's been sharpening his machete in the memory of Dawn, waiting, laying in the damp darkness of his cell.
Oh, big.
So I'm gonna break down the Tony boss fight for you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna break down this boss fight. The boss fight is stand somewhere where his bullets don't hit you so good. If we can set this up just right, we can kill him without ever being in any danger. If we stand by the vending machine in a certain way, the bullets will all hit the vending machine. And we'll be completely safe, and we can just do the whole thing. Just shooting him in the face until he dies. We're to try and set this up properly. I have no idea, Gary. The lore is a little bit lost on me. I admittedly have not done my homework on the film. I can only assume it's just like this. As you can see, he cannot aim around this vending machine. So this might take a little while. I definitely remember this scene in the movie. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if I can kill him in the 110 pistol rounds I have. I feel like he can tank this many bullets.
Oh my gosh!
Here I go. This is what it's all about. This is what Dawn 2 is all about. This is the famous scene where he hides behind a vending machine and blind fires into a different guy's face for roughly 100 shots. We're gonna have to swap to the Uzi. I can't believe it. We didn't have enough pistol rounds. We gotta swap to the Uzi. There we go. Good. Excellent.
Tony the Butcher was no more. Reduced to nothing but a lump of meat and bones. The irony of life.
I'm so invested in this narrative. These cutscene graphics suck. They look way too real.
Skeleton.
That was a cool transition. All these movie clips.
Despite the history between them, they kept their differences aside. Dawn then let Vardhan in on the complete plan. The target was DZ Bank, but the heist wasn't for the money. Vardhan's contact had access to the bank's blueprints. Vardhan knew he was being used, and he did not like it one bit.
Oh no, there's already dissent.
Vardhan had set up a meeting for Dawn with his contact. Trouble was on its way.
Oh my god, action dodge! I'm ready. I'm ready for boat action.
Dawn was in for the ride of his life.
I think it was a PDA, yeah. Escape the canals, you got it. Finally, the turret section of my dreams. He just crashed without me doing anything. So I have health, but also the boat has health. I need to be mindful of both, it would seem. This soundtrack's really doing it for me. The way the boat sinks instantaneously is pretty good. Oh, shoot the barrel! You got it. Yeah, just parts the Red Sea. Weren't we just here? Are you driving in a circle? What are you doing, sir? I realize this is a tense situation, but, like, let me drive. Oh, it's not over yet, Snake. What about the guys behind me? Are we just bailing on them? Okay. No, it's fine.
Behind you. Up ahead.
It's a good thing you're watching a stream, then. Isn't it? Can't relate personally. I played this prior to the stream, and I had a wonderful time. Checkpoint reached.
Behind you.
I don't count. I don't know. It sounds like a you problem. Oh, we're just leaving? There we go. NAAM strikes again. Dumps 10 bullets into the ocean, hits nothing. Are you gonna do that jump? Are you brave enough to do that jump, sir? The speed at which they launched.
Was never one to forget, let alone forgive. He was tracking Dawn and waiting for the right moment. Vardhan also knew that he couldn't count on his henchmen to execute such a complex plan. He needed Dawn in one piece.
Okay, so let me get this straight. We busted Vardhan out of jail because we needed him for something that was never made clear in game. He immediately turns on us, and now he needs us alive? Am I following this correctly? Okay. This stage looks quite similar to the previous one. Lose your tail! You got it. I'm glad that the crosshair snaps onto the gunner in the back. I trust Don, too, with my life, personally. Oh my god, the car does a flip. You know, as it would when you shoot it a couple times with an assault rifle. It just does a 360s flip.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They're very high caliber rounds. Yeah, the Jeeps are sturdier than the cop cars, for sure. We took damage! I wanted to see what would happen. Holy shit, his aim is crazy! The bullets fly completely straight when you establish a lock-on. Yeah, a lot of supermarkets in this town. Two words, not one. I feel like we're probably at the end of this. Maybe not. It could also stretch for another 5 minutes, who can say? Super duper market, those are real. I mean, they're real in the sense that Fallout has them. Oh no, we're taking damage. No, Dawn 2. Oh, okay, we're fine. Objective complete. Hypermarkets in France. That sounds dope.
Exhausted and tired. All Dawn wanted was to finish this wild goose chase.
Exhausted from
After
what?
being saved in the nick of time twice, Dawn realized that things seemed a little too convenient. Vardhan had become a problem that he could not overlook. Dawn expected a knife to his back.
Why are we exhausted? The past 2 stages we've just ridden in a boat? We rode in a boat and a car, just kind of shooting at shit. At least we got to keep the gun. That's quite nice. So, this ledge, these little platforms, is the only time where we're given a jump, right? Context-sensitive jumping that you can only do here. What an action move! However, here's what I've learned. The game does not care what direction you are pressing while you jump. What I'm saying is, you can turn backwards the other way in midair, and the game will still launch you forward. Wow. He dumped like 2 clips and we shot him once and he explodes. Nice timing on that. Very good timing. Whoa, hello. Checkpoint reached. There's more of you than I bargained for here. Yeah, what the hell was that gun in particular that was so fucking loud? I guess that's the assault rifle we were using on the boat, but it seems much louder in their hands than ours. Huh? Oh, I see. Digging this music, though. I respect the commitment to this bit. You won't poke your head out again. Bet you won't. Alright, fair enough. Yo, what's up, coolest joke? It's going pretty well. This game has a lot of unintentional comedy that enhances your experience. Gotta go this way. Ah, yes, the car park that's on top of a roof. We don't put the car park on the ground. We put the car park on top of a different building. No, it looks like that stretches down a bit. But this just leads to a rooftop. I understand the architecture here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This is a nice beat. Uh-oh, I'm still under attack. Wait. I'm not actually being hit. Ah. That's called level design. Look it up, I agree. Got a nice gaping void in that direction. We're probably not supposed to see that. No, they really don't reload. I've noticed that as well. They just don't stop. To the greenhouse, it would seem. Yo, what's up, Slapper Pal? We're big gaming at the moment, yeah. Ah. This seems good. That's fine, I'll just walk along the outside of the building. No, don't worry, I'll be over there in a minute.
Get ready.
Eternal Fire Song, thank you for the follow.
Yeah,
is this intended? No. No, it is not. There's probably not a way back into the main building. Which means we're probably going to have to fall off here. But that's okay, because we hit a checkpoint once we got to that greenhouse, so we lost, like, 2 seconds of progress. We just gotta hit that jump gooder. It's definitely intended, yeah. There we go. Jabbar. Hired gun by birth, a pawn by nature. Jabbar is a loyalist to the European Mafia who struck a good deal with Vardan. Jabbar is no ordinary gun for hire. He only picks specific targets whose severed heads will earn him the respect he craves. Hired gun by birth, you say? Ah, stairs are solid. Got it. He was born with a rifle in his hand. That's not the funniest variation of that I've heard. The all-time funniest one is Battle Construction Vehicles for the PS2, whose story mode opens with the line, "I was born in a construction vehicle." Uh-oh. I might not be safe here. I don't know if anyone has an angle. Ah, okay, there's the sniper over there. There's another mook. There you are. Cool. Hello, sir. You spilled marinara all over the screen, dude. I got a feeling this is going to take a while. Call it a hunch. I need to get up onto those stairs. That way I can just get an angle. Yeah, Don 2's cool shades. I agree. I have a feeling this is the entire boss fight. What we're looking at here, I have a feeling... I do have the assault rifle, that's true. Might speed things up a bit. Yeah, that does noticeable damage. When we land it, anyway. The bosses in this game are... let's call them tanky. They're a little tanky. Yeah, sponge with a sniper rifle, pretty much. Wow, it's big damage. Yeah, the assault rifle's definitely the way. We never even saw him fall down, he was still running. He's dead.
It all made sense now. The chase, the message, the close calls. Don realized he had participated in a symphony of cunningly crafted events. And the orchestrator was none other than Vardhan.
I could have told you that, Don.
Jamar was just a hired killer. A pawn. Vardhan's pawn. The proverbial knife in the back was now a gun in the face. Vardhan wanted the blueprints, and he wasn't asking nicely.
What are these blueprints for? I'm losing the plot just a little bit. Schematics for the cool shades.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Gary, thank you for the follow.
Don had come for the plates, but now he wanted Vardhan's head too. Vardhan's men had neutralized security and were swarming all over the place. But that was not a problem.
Go to the parking level 2. Don, you ain't hitting these shots from this far. Never mind, he's that damn good. Alright, fair enough. I can't shoot him through the car, as funny as that would be. The Steph Curry of killing. Shotgun? Ooh. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, Gary. Hope you have a good one. Shotgun? You know, it might be that I'm a good distance away. Doesn't seem effective from that range, as perhaps it probably shouldn't, yeah. I shot you in the head twice, sir. There we go. Their heads are stronger. Their skulls are stronger than steel. Is this Naked Gun? What's going on here? Uh-oh. His little wonky sidestep, big fan. Yeah, the health system in this game is very odd. We've, like, shot somebody one time in the head with a pistol and they died. Other people, we shoot them with a shotgun in the head several times and they live. Not that guy, though, apparently. It's all over the place, these health values. Is this the optimal range to fight with shotguns, do you think? Yo, what's up, TDX? That would be a good game idea, I agree. This is a problem. This is a big problem. Okay. It is a little bit more under control. Hey, don't snap onto his torso. I need to shoot at his head. Alright, fine. We'll shoot at his body armor. Unsurprisingly, not the most effective place to shoot. There's no way this is working, right? He's dead. Okay, we just got him. We got him through the wall. Gotcha. Understood. GG's. Yeah, the sound canceling of each bullet into the next bullet. Oh, hello. I was looking at my ammo, didn't even see fucking... didn't even see the machete guy running right at me. You know what, come here. No, come here. Tell you what, they still die in 3 punches. Punching might actually be the strat here if they still die in 3. That actually makes it better than the shotgun, I would say. Service elevator. Game seems a little janky. No, don't be silly. When have we ever played anything jank on this show? It's never happened. Looks like a PS2 game. This is a PS2 game. I hope that helps. Oh no, the elevator went out at the 5th floor! How are we gonna go up 20 floors? I think you're right, Laser Dude. There's only one way to follow up Dawn 2 the game. They have to make Dawn 2 the game 2. I feel like I'm hitting him, but I'm not sure. It's unclear. Alright, fair enough. Uh-oh. I like that I stopped crouching and he ran back to cover. He was approaching me because I was hiding behind something. And then I stood up and he's like, oh shit, let me go back. You fool. You buffoon. How effective is the shotgun in this game? The shotgun seems... The shotgun seems not great. Oh, he's good. Dude. Bro, he's got Counter-Strike reactions. You see this shit? You see these Counter-Strike reactions? Dude, he's crazy! This guy's nuts! I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll hide behind. I'll wait. I'm gonna hit you with a series of lefts. You fool. You buffoon. We're gonna have to go up 20 floors of this, aren't we? You're not gonna take me all the way to the 25th floor, are you? You're gonna go up one floor. I hope Dawn 1 got a game. Every film in the Dawn verse needs a game. I'm running straight at you, sir. What will you do about it? I'm gonna melee you when I get in close. I can't believe that worked. This is the greatest game ever made. We're getting quite a lot of shotgun bullets, but it doesn't seem like that great of a gun in this. Generally. Uh-oh. Yeah, when I saw all of them, I'm like, oh, this isn't gonna go well. We're gonna need to use our assault rifle for that room. He didn't notice? I can't hit him, he's too good. How's Dawn 2 so far? This game is ultimate. This is the ultimate perfect video game. I've never seen a game come closer to perfection. I don't think I can hit this. Wait, it's working. Yeah. This is the angle. Oh god. It's not ideal. These people are pretty sturdy. Let me hide behind something. Three people on a bike, the final boss. That'd be amazing. It could happen. I've never seen the movie. I can't rule it out. Whoop, whoop. NAAM strikes again. No one else in the rest of this hallway. Just kind of jogged to the elevator. There's no one else in the way. There's one guy. Here I go. Action crouch. Action punch. There was one guy on the entire floor. That's pretty good. Gain access to 25th floor, we did it somehow.
Vardhan had been waiting a very long time for this moment.
I knew you'd come, but you're too late. What? Dawn doesn't have anything smart to say anymore? You never give up, do you? Kill him!
Yeah, no, there's no grenades in this. Retrieve the plates, you got it. Uh-oh. Look at him go. Jingle bells has gunshots. I can't disagree. Now that's gunplay. Just two people at point blank shooting at each other. Unironically, Don 2's fists are stronger than his guns. Not a joke, not hyperbole. Literally, they're the best DPS you've got. It's incredible. Don is just that strong. I can kill anyone in 3 punches, but it takes like a whole clip to drop a guy. You know what it is? It's because they've got bulletproof vests, but they don't have, like, punch-proof vests. That's what it is. Highest dons per second. Oh, hello. I heard a guy. I didn't realize he was behind me. Fair enough. Wow, there's 3. Okay, we have to actually use a gun for that part. Yeah, if only he had rocket fists. That'd expedite the whole movie, though. Yo, these side steps are crazy. The movement tech. Ugh. Alright. It is. This game only released in India. He's got a very sturdy face. Uh-oh. Okay, we got him. So despite not having any bullets left for the Uzi, we keep swapping to it anyway because it has the fastest melee attack. It still has a function, even without having bullets. Oh, I could have made this my starting soon screen. Just running down these stairs. Ooh. Multiple bogeys. I'll wait. I'll wait for you to turn this corner. You fool. You buffoon. It kinda does, Mike. Now that you mention it. Out of curiosity, do you reload ever? First of all, you're firing a shotgun, but it sounds like an AR. Second of all, you're not even firing at all, and it's still playing the sound. It's an engine sound, exactly. Ooh, huh. Oh, hello. Actually, not that afraid of shotguns in this game. Shotgun's kinda weak, actually. No, JCW, they really don't. Checkpoint reached. Long, ominous hallway. Bank vault? Think we're at the end, fellas. Eliminate Vardan! A criminal mastermind whose sole motive is to orchestrate the death of Don and finally rid the thorn in his flesh that have caused so many years of agony and failure. This time, a second chance has come around, and Vardan will make Don pay for his mistakes. For those of you keeping score at home, we busted this guy out of jail in the first place. Like, this was an entirely preventable situation. Right? Oh, can you not hit me from there? Are you struggling with the geometry, friend? Are you having... Getting caught on the floor, are ya? That's alright, I don't seem to have... It's working good on my end. Oh, fire extinguisher! Damn, he's good. Yeah, dude, it works on my machine. What's the problem? Oh, big damage! You should probably not stand right next to that after I've already... Oh, I see, I can only use it once. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, he can see us through the walls. What a final boss fight! I was on the edge of my seat. Oh my god, a clean getaway. A pose. Death-defying leap. There's no way he survived. Not even Don can survive that. Damn, he got away with the gold and everything. Damn, Don 2 is cool. I must see this movie. I know this movie whips. Oh, seamless transition to film.
बस एक बात हमेशा याद रखना, डॉन को पकड़ना मुश्किल ही नहीं,
I can't wait until Dawn 2. It's gonna be so good. We've done it. We've completed Dawn 2, the movie, the game. It might be the best game ever made. I'm not sure yet. It's up there. It's definitely up there. I had a lot of fun.
I'd buy that for $1.
It's pretty dank, yeah. It's incredibly dank. But there's definitely good dank. And there's less good dank. And this is pretty good dank. From dawn till dusk. Very good. So yeah, I'm a little worried about the status of this VOD. Because this does just use clips from the movie. So, I don't know. I don't know if this VOD is even allowed to hit YouTube. If you're watching this VOD on YouTube, obviously, no problems ever arose. But at the moment, I don't know. I might get away with it. I might not. I don't know if it'll get insta-clapped, but we've definitely gotten VODs that VODs I was not able to put up on YouTube because it contained film. The Kamen Rider game for the Sega CD, I was not able to upload that VOD to YouTube because it uses actual scenes from Kamen Rider. I don't know. We might get away with it. We'll see. So, there's a stream on Wednesday. I don't think I can stream on Friday. There's definitely other shit going on in this house on Friday. I might have to move the Friday stream to Thursday. We'll see how that goes, I guess. Oh. Why were there bullet sounds? Yeah, okay, good. Excellent. Outstanding. The bullets were carried over from the previous scene, I guess. That was like during the boss fight, it just carried over. Excellent. Very strong. We gotta do we'll do the frog race and the poem, and then we'll get the hell up out of here. Hit the button. Clumbums, thank you for the tier 1. It's the last frog race before we get the hell up out of here for the day. If you're gonna go big, now's the time. This one's for all the beans,
Welcome
gamers.
To the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Captain Jam, thank you for the follow. Is this the one? Nothing excess. This is the one? %10 on Hypnotoad. The tech is to tell people to bet on a frog, and then you bet on the one with the tiniest, like, total percentage. That way you get a fat payout if you win. You cannot possibly lose here. Let's find out. Gravy Day, 41%. The betting leader by far. Best of luck, everyone. Oh, 2 and 3 pull ahead. Everyone catches up. Wait a minute. There's 3 frogs. Hypnotoad somehow got there first. 1, 2, and 3 were all neck and neck at the end. Somehow Hypnotoad got there first. Nothing Excess is bankrupt. You hate to see that type of thing happen, folks. Pay it out to frog number 2. 505,000 Nuyen given to 22 people. Congratulations to the 22 of you. My condolences to everybody else. Stampede, play us out.
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
The Sunday morning light filters in past the lateral slats of Venetian blinds, to my eye buried, luxuriating in the cotton crispness of your sheets. In vague grays and muted blues, the window presents itself as a tall portal to the day. We wake, head down to the marina for dim sum. Later, we'll catch the ferry across the bay.
Thank you, Stampede. And thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for rating, subscribing, all that. I'm going to throw you over to Gary. He's playing Robo Quest. He's playing some Bobo Quest. Seems neat. I'll be back on Wednesday and probably Thursday. Probably not Friday this week. We're probably going to do Wednesday, Thursday. We'll see. Yeah, thanks for watching. More dank on Wednesday. I don't know what. I'll see you then. Bye-bye.